Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Let's start this week. Bada bing, baby. Bada boom. We're here. Welcome. Happy Monday to you. It's 4:10 p.m. on the East Coast. Today is Monday, April 20th. Mucho's hollering at me. Chat's hollering at me. It's a big Monday. It's a big day across this whole world. Welcome to you, chat. Alex Misery, thanks for being a 21-monther. Happy Monday back at you. And Ovrivia, thank you for being a 66-monther. Thank you to you both. Got a pretty small window. Oh, it's because there was no good spot for a window. We were playing Tomodachi Life. Was hoping Vampire Crawlers would do better for your fantasy draft. Yeah, man. Yeah, I hear you, man. Here's the thing. If you add any actual complexity or gameplay to the Vampire Survivors foundation, reviewers will like it less. If you make a better game than Vampire Survivors, you're going to be rewarded with worse scores and definitely not a Game of the Year award. That's simply the fact of the matter. That's how game design works. In fact, if they make a Vampire Survivors 2, that's actually just straight up Vampire Survivors, but better, they will in fact get worse review scores and no goatees. It's just how it is. Like when Homer got smarter. Yeah. The biggest negative review says there isn't any complexity. There never was any. There never was any. You won. Thanks for being a 58-monther. There never was any. No way you played FF8. It's my first Final Fantasy game and my favorite. We're having a great time. We're here in week 3. It's only been 2 weeks, but just week 1 and week 2, man, it's so good. Final Fantasy VIII holds TF up. I discovered Vampire Survivors' complexity isn't in the gameplay, but the secrets to discover. All right, Heroes Keep, you discovered it. You can lay claim to finding the complexity to Vampire Survivors. You found it. I needed to buy the remaster last week. The damn card game forced my hand. The card game's solid, man. You could get a full, you know what I mean? You could play it just a little bit. You could play it never, or you could be like, I want one of every card, You could be an absolute freak for the card game. Vampire Survivors is complex. No need to Google. Okay, I won't. We saved Minimog. Yeah, we lost my Moogle, but then I won it back from a child who's not good at the game. You can play Triple Triad with NPCs all over the world and other players in FF14. I swear in one of our FF14 streams we tried it, but it was not as pure. Basically, the way the game works now is it scales up, right? You can't have all the best cards in the world first off, right? You got to earn them. But then also it increases in complexity in the rule sets that are introduced. So I feel like it would be hard to do that in an MMO where you could start at any point, So 8 is living up to the hype. Yeah. Yeah. We'll talk about it as we boot it up. Something I've been thinking a lot about is The things you don't need to explain if you're in particular genres. The things you just move past. For instance, if Grace in Resident Evil Requiem was like, what's a zombie? I don't feel good about killing them. We would have no patience for it. We would say, Grace, kill the zombies. Just kill this. It's a zombie. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. And she does. It's a zombie game. There's no reason to like even really think about what's happening here. In an RPG, when you assemble a group of warriors to just go questing, like it's accepted. We don't really need a lot of reasoning for why they're there and what they're doing. Though I always prefer it when there is a strong reason. Think about One Piece. Think about how every pirate on that boat has a compelling reason for being on that boat. FF8 has a really particular scenario for who we are and why we're doing what we're doing. At this moment, we're like military students. We just graduated, and so now we are just members of a private military, and we receive missions from still our like headmaster. It's still we've graduated, but it's a headmaster who tells us what to do, and that's where we're kicking off. But I think that's a nice, easy way to start. I think it'll be interesting to see when that falls off and when the characters are just doing what they choose to do. Have you seen this commercial? It feels like a bit you'd say when you play Tetris. Have you seen this commercial? No, but it's got that guy.
We're gathered.
How old is this commercial? It was 1 year ago. This guy is the king of commercials. Wait till you see this guy. I'm not gonna play this whole commercial, Chad. That's crazy. We don't just come to these streams and watch our like 30-second commercials. This guy. Who is this man? He's the king of commercials.
The warehouse and got a suit with a special fabric called Chill Flex that breathes and keeps me cool. Even in these inhumane conditions.
You know what? I have seen this commercial before. It's good casting. I mean, here's a guy, like he's just good. He's good at what he does. He's believably a guy who would be sweating a lot at a wedding. So seeing him cool, it's like, dude, I could be cool at a wedding. If he can do it, I can do it. He looks like a middle-aged young adult. Right, he could play any age, you know what I mean? He could play any, like, economic background. He's a versatile guy. He's a versatile commercial man. Pete Paints Picks, thanks for being a 65-monther. Yeah, last time Pete Paints Picks came up, chat was like, Kyle, you said this 64 times already. I now know today because of the art show who Pete Paints Picks is formally. I know now. Anyway, yeah, so we'll be playing Final Fantasy VIII in about 2 hours. There's lots to get through before then. I will say, unlikely we have any additional streams this week. There's the Assassin's Creed thing happening Thursday, and then an independent development at Xbox showcase also on Thursday. I don't think we're going live for those. So schedule is probably going to look like how it looks like right here in this graphic. Week 3 for Final Fantasy VIII Remastered. And I've not been minding the remastered. I do think I would have personally preferred to play the original, but we've been utilizing the features of remastered. It's kind of nice. There's also a state of play, probably, maybe. I've been hearing that for 3 weeks now. Now, I do understand. I feel like the original rumor was like before May, which is, you know, we're running out of April before May. But, yeah, we'll see. Hey, if it happens, we'll be there for it. Wednesday, a white border event. That means it's on the Discord. Music Club Workshop, 4 to 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 9 to 11 p.m. BST. The Music Club Workshop is different from regular old Music Club. Music Club Workshop is a chance to work on your music you're putting together for the concept album, of which there's still 2 weeks. Still 2 weeks to work on that. We're looking at May 2nd. Oh, midnight May 2nd. So technically the end of Friday, May 1st, is the deadline to submit tracks. But if you just want to hang, if you want to help people work on their stuff, absolutely. I did want to reiterate that there's a lot of people collaborating for the concept album this year. We got a new rule. You can only submit 3 tracks personally, but you can collaborate on as many tracks as you want to. And kind of the same with like the game jam, right? Where there's certain phases of collaboration. And so maybe if you were like, hey, everybody, I can do vocals. I'm a really good singer. I can do vocals. And nobody responded. It might be worth it to pop in again, you know, because maybe some people are further in development of their tracks. They're like, oh, yeah, I could use vocals now, you know. Hey, I can do drums. Oh, I'm a drummer. Please, let me do drums. And like, no, like crickets. Like, really? Bro, you have no idea how good at drumming I am. Maybe now come back and somebody be like, yeah. I'm at a point now where I could absolutely use a drum track, you know, that kind of thing. Blep and I can Q&A as well. Hell yeah. Yeah. Blepisaur and Shabello will both be at the Music Club Workshop 4 to 6 p.m. Eastern Time, helping you out with any musical questions you got. I can play the crickets. Get on in that thread. Show up at Music Club Workshop. I'm so good at crickets. Vampire Crawlers, the disappointing sequel with low complexity, is the game of choice Friday, 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Simply not as complex as Vampire Survivors. But I'm much more interested in it. Is this a new chat meme? No. No. Just because I'm repeating something chat said 2 minutes ago does not make it a meme. It's not a meme. No, but try not to is a meme. That's a good meme. That one can stand the test of time. Any interest in Mouse PI? I was watching some streams of it. It kind of faded off. I'm okay with skipping Mouse PI. That trailer last week really did make me want to play it, but yeah, I'm okay with skipping it. Gecko Gods skipped. Yeah. Because Saturday is time for Baby Kyle's Revenge. Double Dragon 5. And you're like, Double Dragon 5? Is that some sort of advanced beat 'em up? No. Double Dragon 5 is the 1v1 Street Fighter clone. For some reason, they made a Double Dragon fighting game and they just named it Double Dragon 5. It's crazy. That's a game that my cousin had. It was a cousin game. Never beat it. Never got close. I will beat it this Saturday with the power of cheating. It's like an hour-long game, most likely. And then Super Mario Galaxy 2 for the rest of that stream. Just so we like never have to talk about Galaxy 2 ever again. Just finish it, get it out of the way. Then all of our hate for that game is justified for the rest of all time. No, that'll be it. Done and dusted after Saturday. Happy Monday. I released an album with some pals to fundraise for a friend in need. It's mostly cat themed with lots of chiptune and digital fusion. Chat might recognize track 10 since it started as a sketch that I submitted to Art Show last month. We hope you like it. Cloud Crew, the Meowblum. A whole album for $5? Sorry, chat. I realize that's probably allowed. That was, you were going for Scott Pilgrim vibes with that one. Yeah. That's sweet. That's super sweet. Yeah, here's the thing. I really like, I appreciate the music and I appreciate that it's for a good cause, but the Meowbulum is an unacceptable pun. That's hard to swallow. Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. We're not done yet. We're not done with the schedule yet. Board Game Club on Sunday. Again, a Discord event. 9:30 a.m. Eastern Time, 2:30 p.m. BST. Fighting Game Day. Not only is Board Game Club playing 2 fighting game-based board games, but they are determining which one is the best. And I would like a check-in. I've got a theory. Let me write it down. I think I know which one of these 2 games is the best just based off of branding. Stand by. I got this. Slicey, thanks for those 420 bits. Okay, so between BattleCon, Battle Connection Fighting System, and Rematch, please have like an official discussion or vote at the end of Board Game Club. Like, please make it official. Make it clear that one of these 2 games is better than the other one. You had a better time with one of these 2 games. Okay. Today's date is 4/20. Okay. He's going to shut down Board Game Club if his prediction isn't right. I'm not going to shut it down, but I will, you know, penalize it. I will make it worse somehow, yes. Cool hearing AJ Locasio and Maul last night? Hell yeah. Man, I'm behind on my Maul. Are they still doing 2 episodes per week? Kind of funny he's doing a special 420 stream. I think you might... I mean, never mind. Who gives a shit? The sentence that was about to come out of my mouth is like, you might have to be careful about that with Twitch terms and conditions. And I'm like, bro, really? Like, who cares? Who gives a shit? Let me go grab my coffee. We'll pick up. But yeah, this is the week ahead. If you want to check out the Discord for Music Club, for Board Game Club, or to see pictures of people's cats, or a lot of stuff we'll talk, actually, like, yeah, we'll talk about more maybe after the break. We got a couple of interesting threads on the Discord running right now. But yeah, let me grab that coffee. Exclamation point Discord in the chat. That would be the link to it. Did you happen to hear a honk in there? Not a leaf blower. No, actual honk. I turn on audio, the first thing I hear is a honk. My apologies. I know I should mute when I go walk away to get coffee. Ever been to Swain Ski Resort? No. Why are you asking me that? It's in New York. Oh, I see. It's like an upstate New York place. It looks cool. It looks like a low-key, nice little, maybe not even that little. Little mountain. Never heard of Swain. Interestingly enough, I am using the mug from the ski resort I went to just this year. It says Brighton, the Brighton Lodge. I've been to Brighton. Does your top just say Patreon? Why is Chad always calling my clothes tops? It does indeed say Patreon, but I wouldn't call it a top. Does the top pop off? No, it doesn't pop off. We learned it from you. Streamer top pop off. No streamer top pop off. Not on this channel. You could get in trouble for something like that. But really, who gives a shit? Really, let's be real. If my top popped off right now, am I gonna get in trouble? No. Yeah, you know what? That's something I don't like about Tomodachi life is like, you know, a person's cool little quirks of speech should be particular to them. So if I did have me who says "mommy want" at the end of, when she eats, when she's about to eat, that should be exclusive to her. It shouldn't be like, oh yeah, that's spreading across the island. Now everybody says "mommy want." It's messed up. It's like a meme. No, I guess you're right. That's slang for you. Yeah. Imagine trying to own a phrase or idea. Well, no. Okay, no. Think about it more like a sitcom and somebody has a catchphrase. And then every other character on that sitcom starts using that exact same catchphrase. They like imagine if on Family Matters everybody started saying, "Did I do that?" Imagine if there's like a family sitting at the table and they're all like, "Did I do that? Did I do that?" You know what I mean? Like imagine if it's like 6 people going, "Did I do that?" It wouldn't work. "Did I do that" is exclusive to Steve Urkel for a reason. It's his turn of phrase. Don't say you'd watch that show, because I think honestly it would have helped Family Matters if everyone said, "Did I do that?" Yeah, actually, that would help. Did I do that? The musical, yeah. Family memers. Okay, nah, you're right. This would be good. Did I miss the art show? It hasn't yet begun, bro. But now it has. Tattoo, keepy. Yeah, see any you like? Some nice choices. Tattoo small. Yes, keepy. How's it look, keepy? Tattoo says "do try." Right between the wings. By Deadly Zebra 425. Do try, but try not to. What's so crazy is no, we have not yet met a Moogle. Met a Moogle in Final Fantasy VIII. It hasn't happened yet. But they're definitely officially already part of the lore. Can we get a recap on the story so far before FF8 starts? Absolutely, yeah. But you should know you haven't missed a second of Moogle. We have a Moogle card, obviously, which is where Moogle in the middle comes from. But other than that, no. You haven't missed a Moogle. They call me Crow. Crow the vampire? A meme, meme. Obviously in reference to Crow, our vampire character we developed for Tomodachi Life. You gotta have one vampire on the team. And a mysterious code. Random Lesser, that could be a 13-monther. Crow the Vampire Lair? Okay, easy now. The code does say Felba. Noobzoo, you got it? What'd you get? What'd you get? What was the code? What does Felba mean? Dishonored 2. Mimi. What a pick. Add Felba codes to the islands? Okay, if we add one more person to the island, we can name them Felba. But I don't think we're ever going to continue that island ever again. Here's the thing. Like, the game is like a fucking riot. Like, it can be extremely funny. I just don't like how shallow it is. It's practically Vampire Survivors. I don't want to like that game as much as I do. What's crazy about streaming, and I have to reiterate many times, this is not like a viewership-driven Twitch channel, right? But, like, there's, like, a lot more people who showed up for Tomodachi Life than who showed up for Pragmata. And it's like, I'm learning this lesson like 1,000 times. I learn this lesson every year. It's like, okay. This is the things people are more interested in watching than these things, you know? Tomodachi clears. It did, yeah. Great news, Tim Cook is stepping down as Apple CEO. It's not great news until you find out who the new person is. Slicey, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Felba. You could have swapped the days for views? No. Okay, yeah, and to be clear, it was an entirely selfish decision. I just wanted to do Pragmata on Friday so I could play it for 8 hours. And I wanted to do Tomodachi on Saturday so I wouldn't have to play it for 8 hours. And yeah. I see that a lot. It's like, you know, it's like when we're playing like Horizon or like, you know, it's like some big Sony exclusive, right? A lot of people don't want to play for spoilers. Yeah, Saros will probably be the same. I'll stream Saros, but yeah. I think generally like when we're playing a big new AAA, people, you know, they dip out. Yeah, I'll see that some other time on my own screen, you know? And nobody's worried about Tomodachi spoilers. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. I actually will watch Saros because I don't want to buy it. Okay, sure. Hey, man, I'll be here streaming it. I'll be here for it. Dishonored 2, what a fun code. Hey, Diana. Great stuff tonight. Really? Nope, I lied. I hate kids, robots, and being stuck with you. 1001 quit that shit. By Draobi. Hidden Leaf Village. Yeah, chat. What I'm saying is like I don't want to boot up Tomodachi Life. Please don't ever expect it. But also like I'm not saying never. I'm not saying never. It's lesser without the community feeling. Yeah, I know, because we're all got invested in Tassie. We're just gonna drop Tassie's storylines like that at this point in her life. Final Fantasy VIII panel of the week 1 and 2 recap for the last time. We're out of hot dogs. Okay. And week 2. What? Boss, she's throwing a dog at us. By Goob Luck, a.k.a. Pallet Town Pete, a.k.a. Pete Paints Pics. An indecisive person. Boss! She's throwing her dog! Yeah, perfect recap. That's the thing, chat. You have not missed out. If you're like, man, week 3, I don't know if I should start here. You haven't missed out on much at all. You really haven't. It's been a lot of me beginning to comprehend the systems of the game. 16 hours of triple triad, exactly. Lots of playing cards. Yeah. We're just getting started. Okay. Hold up. So, this is permitted into the art show. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do to prevent this from being involved with the art show by Bear with Axe. But I will say, every week I have to decide, like, which pieces go into the break time montage. This thing. You know what I mean? Which images go there, right? I ultimately decided this won't be in the montage because simply, like, if we just cropped it here, I would say this is not that obscene. But it's the way he's got his neck tilted back and the smirk that really, like, takes it over the edge for me. And, you know, I'm not sure if it's the lighting. It seems like he's just absolutely pit stained out his shirt. And it's the grin, man. This piece is so crazy. There are some lewd as hell ones in the break time roll. Yeah, you know what? There's some stuff in there where I'm like, how did this get in? I gotta be honest with you, I'm not always good about deciding which ones go in and which ones don't. Oscar Isaac has confirmed he's in talks with Marcel about Midnight Suns and he wants Ryan Gosling as Ghost Rider. No. No. Who's Marcel? Oh, Marvel. No, that would contextually that would make sense. No. I got it. I got there. Gosling? I don't know. I'm happy for Gosling to be in MCU, but Ghost Rider I don't think that's the fit. I don't think that's right. Can we play Marcel's Avengers? Yeah, I like the idea of like bootleg Marvel games that are just by this guy named Marcel. He's like, what can you? My name is Marcel. What do you want? I can't change my name. I watched MK1. I decided Sonata would be a great Ghost Rider. Yeah. That works. Who should he play then? Gosling, I mean, Gosling should be a character who shows his face a lot. Ryan Gosling for Archangel. Maybe? This background is comfy. Yeah, I love this one. Obviously, it's not comfy at the moment Sam Porter Bridges takes this photograph, but yeah, he's got a cozy little house. Let me make a 3D print of you. Ha 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 ha. Yay. Not bad, right? By Loa McLoa. They should de-age Hank Pym and make him Gosling. I do not like Hank Pym. Unfortunately, it's not Avengers Panel of the Week, but there was like a whole fucking like 5-page bonus chapter about Hank Pym dealing with his demons. And I'm like, bro, I can't handle you. You are the worst Avenger, dude. Rumors of the MCU movie is no Wolverine, young cast, small group of members, around 5 of them. You know what? I'm okay with that. I like that. That's risky. That's risky. So what? We got Beast, Angel, Miss Marvel, Cyclops, and Iceman. Is that what we're talking about right there? Miss Marcel, excuse me. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, it's first class again, I guess. But yeah, I'd be way cool with that.
Who do you think this is? The answer is Schwein.
I'm hungry. No. I have something I want to say to you.
What's going on? This is out of the blue.
I'd be nothing without you.
Question for ya, Quagmire. You can choose between depraved sexuality and swinging. What do you do?
I guess I pick depraved sexuality.
Really?
Quick. A test. Kyle Bossman, how accurate is your chat impression?
How's this? Heidi ho. Look at me. I'm Chat.
Doesn't an all-Larry art show kind of make you think of a toilet?
Totally. It's like, you can't have an all Larry Art show without a toilet.
Make way for Larry Laffer.
What's going on? This is out of the blue.
You complete me?
So far.
What's with the birthmark that was like, I don't have one here. Now, what's crazy is in the corresponding email, Snowcone Guy said, look, I'm sorry I went over a minute. There's just like, I couldn't cut anymore. Fucking cut Quagmire. Easy. Just cut out Quagmire. Easy. Just easy. Doesn't this count as making art about Kyle? Yeah, obviously that's disqualified. That would be double disqualified. Disqualified for multiple reasons. Yeah, very, very distinctly disqualified. Must have taken a lot of effort. The pig mask is actually insane effort. Yeah. Ban Snowcone Guy and Zorgla for that piece. Unfortunately, we could only ban Zorgla. Zorgla is the one who takes the brunt of all punishments. One of your finest hot dogs, please. Oh, you young kids. I have a son about your age. We used to do everything together. My little buddy. But slowly, as expected, he started wanting to go on his own adventures. Strange feeling dumped by your best friend. I now live with an endless loneliness I've never found a cure for. This is just my life now. Oh, but listen to me prattle on. Here's your dog. Sorry, I had to pose on that. That's nice. What the fuck? By Escadin. Pose on it. Yeah, excuse me. Pause. Pause, of course. I mean, this comic's full of emotes, bro. Yeah, that's nuts. We did. Okay, you were asking, like, this is actually contextual. This is actual lore of the lunch lady in Final Fantasy VIII. She did want to tell us a lot about her son who doesn't hang out with her anymore because he grew up. He left town. And now she's lonely. And your characters couldn't possibly give a fuck. Modern RPG design would be to say, do you want to join our party? And she would, you know, it would be a role. If you play in the Baldur's Gate 3, you'd be like, would you like to join my party? You get a good role. She says yes. Now you got a lunch lady on the team. A blue rogue, hell yeah. Tell me about yourself, like, your dreams. Like, what do you like? Your dreams. Your dreams for the future. No, I want to sing, not just play the piano, but sing, too. But I can't. I'm no good at writing lyrics. Oh, wow. That must be Tiff. But, thanks to you, I think I can come up with something. Thanks to me? Yes. The many faces you've shown me. Your smile, your face, your eyes. Wow, I must be dreaming. I'd love to hear you sing. Gobbledygoo, bippity boppity boo, flippity toppity, blip blip woo, dot CPU, wet tea so I see through. It's so beautiful. By Alexander Arts. Wet tea? Yeah, those are the lyrics. Those are the lyrics to one of the song jam, album jam songs. Concept album 2026. That's canon. Where's the Moogle? He's off doing his own shit this week. Hey, Judge, I need help here. Okay, all right, what is the issue here? This guy's using an old card. This one is no longer official. Look, I have the new one right here. I see. All right, I feel like maybe this is a reference to the remaster. I don't know exactly what's going on here, but I do like this Squall. I like sassy card playing Squall. Anaconda is the A. Remastered, redid the card art. Got it. Yeah. Okay. All right, I like it. Which is crazy because, yeah, I feel like this art's way better. Nah, it's got a hammer in its mouth and it's hammering some boards to something. So I feel like it might be forging something, maybe. Fixing? Oh, it could be fixing. Yeah. Anaconda fixing something. They're very low res in the original game. So I'm guessing they just lost that art. Yeah, I'm guessing they just don't have whatever source file was used for that close-up dog shot. Bummer. Downgrade. Hey, good hacking tonight, Diana. Really? Just the way Diana said really once reminded me to reiterate an embarrassing story I had to tell chat. But yeah, she was really took the compliment well. The Gift by Cats Please. This guy's name was Dustin Bleeds. I got it. Dustin Bleeds. This guy's name was Dustin Bleeds. Can't really tell what kind of gift he's been given there, though. The face is remarkably familiar. Don't know the lore behind this one. So eventually, you know, like, we made some humans for our Tomodachi Life Island, but then, you know, we made some freaks and creeps. There you go. This kind of shows you. Not the full cast, actually. This is 6 of 10. Everybody Loves Ginger, though, is really fun. We made this new character called Ginger, right? As like fillers. It's like, I just need more people on the island. Apparently things don't really start happening until you have 10 people on the island. So I just started making people. But Ginger, you know, plops onto this island, and then people started falling for her like crazy. And I was trying to instigate relationships this entire time. But it wasn't until Ginger showed up that sparks started flying on Bodacious Island. Yeah, these are really nice recreations of the characters, really. Using what appears to be Microsoft Paint. This is a new one. I love this. Beach Bowl Galaxy, a recreation of a Mario Galaxy level within Pokopia by Magnetic Memory, even including 2 penguin Pokemon. Yeah. I mean, like, put this on Reddit now. Throw it up there. Throw it up. Show Reddit. Same thing I was saying to Screaming Argonauts. Like, show this to Reddit. I didn't know people are doing stuff like this with Pokopia. I've had the Falling in Love song from Tomodachi Life stuck in my brain for 2 days. I forgot it immediately. But I will say Tomodachi Life has a nice soundtrack. Yeah, that's cool. Unlike Minecraft, you know, you see somebody like, I built this in Minecraft. It's like, okay, yeah, you could just, you know, give yourself infinite resources of everything and just kind of fly around and drop it as you please. Pokopia is not that smooth. Pokopia takes a lot of work to building. And limited resources. So everything you see built here had to have been harvested from some other place. And again, I had to determine if this belongs during the break montage or not. The roll, as chat calls it. I said yes because the lips aren't touching. It's in. It's in. So Smooch by Blepisaur is in. It's just, to me, it's crazy to see Shristle put so much into her side of the kiss. And what's crazy about this piece is that it's absolutely shipping. Canonical Shristle has absolutely zero romantic inclinations. But chat likes to ship Shristle with whomever they choose. Which is, you know, it's just allowed. You know, she's a fictional character. Put this on Reddit. Chat, whoever you want to match up with, whomever. You know what I mean? Like, go nuts. That's the last piece of the week. If you want to submit any art to the art show, send that to dearbossman@gmail.com. Put your name on it if you want it to be attributed to you. Otherwise, don't worry about it. If it's a song or music video, try to keep it a minute or less. Don't make it about me. Don't make it about you. Make it about the streams and the games. Fun stuff this week. Hefty. That was a hefty art show. That was really good stuff. Can it be about Quagmire? No. Don't be creeps. I see right now, I'm looking at the rules list right now. Don't be creeps is the last rule. Quagmire automatically defeats that rule. So yeah, no Quagmire. Yeah, excellent stuff. Only if we play the Family Guy game. Yeah, if we did play the Family Guy game, I guess Quagmire would be allowed back in. Someday I would actually truly like to play the Simpsons game that EA made during the Xbox 360 era. But no, low interest in Family Guy game. It's time for Avengers Panel of the Week. I'm going to introduce you to the absolute worst Marvel character I've ever seen in the pages of an Avengers comic. And I have a feeling you will agree. You will say, that is a shit design. I can't believe that even made it past any editorial oversight. These are blonde twins. Don, oh Lord, you're bleeding. Debbie must merge to save life. Become one being, body and soul, in the guise of Staboth! Fuck this thing. Foolish human, before I rip out your throat, know that you have earned the wrath of one conceived by an eternal and a deviant. No, please, and upon those whose traits would you blame such savagery? Father! Okay, bro, this issue fucking sucked. It was them trying to introduce like a new squad heavy-handedly. So like the kind of thing where like the Avengers get kidnapped and the only people who can rescue them are a bunch of new people you've never met before. So they're just trying to introduce a bunch of new deviants, a squad of deviants to save the Avengers' life. And it fucking sucked, dude. Is the father the deviant? He actually, yes, to be honest with you, technically by definition, the father is the deviant. Do any of them stick around? I always say no, and then my chat's like, yeah, actually, Saboth was in Endgame. It's like, really? My answer would be no, I've never seen Spaboth ever again, but yeah, who knows? But I feel like, here's the thing, I feel like Spaboth is like the kind of character who should absolutely be in Tokon. It's the absolute worst design I've ever seen before, but let's make it right. Let's figure out how to make this thing work. King Bell, thanks for being a 4-monther. Had to resub to support all people with deviant fathers. Ryan Gosling has a sister. Hey, Ryan Gosling for Baboff? All right. Bro, that would be so crazy. So yeah, so Ryan Gosling for Dawn, his sister plays Debbie, and then they have to CG their faces half and half. Okay. I'm into it. I'm into it. I got a bonus panel. There's just a lot going on with this one. For one, I think it's crazy that Beast in 1994 we're in at this point, I think, says, "Oh, please." Who says words like slay anymore? I mean, really? Like, come on, Beast. But also, this pose is anatomically ambiguous. I actually have no fucking idea where his body's going and what he just did. Yeah, like it looks like a kick, but then why would his arm be doing that if he did that kick, you know? What's going on with that thigh, that whole knee coming out of nowhere? Chin censoring the crotch. There's not enough room for a crotch there. There's just not enough room. If you put a crotch there, like the kicking leg would be tiny, bro. Chat, what I'm saying is Beast's crotch is too big to be covered by that tiny chin. I don't like your theories. Fix it in paint. That would be, fixing that in paint would be a real struggle. I have covered you now, chat. I can't even see what you're saying because I have pulled up Guess the Game. It's time to guess the game. I think you look at something like this and you think of Control. That would be my first guess. I can't even identify what we're looking at here with this toolbox and all that. But I mean, this is very Control-y, right? Metacritic score 80%. Now I'm thinking Infamous Second Son. Bullseye. Okay, not a bullseye, not a bullseye. Whoa, there's a lot of people. Okay, this is really interesting. I think this is an iconic area of Infamous Second Son. The first time we saw him jump up in the sky and then crash back down in like a Sony press conference, I think is this area right here. But pretty cool. It's like, you know, it's like, it's moist out there. It's Seattle too. Yeah. Like this would have been a better second screenshot. Even this, bro. I don't know if I would have had it here. You got it by now. You got it by now. 2014, bro. Old video game. Retro. Look at this retro shit. Games look so much better today. God, games from 10 years ago look like shit. 12 years ago. Games from 12 years ago look absolute shit. The main character's name, Delson Rowe. You wanted to see the stats. Ooh, most people are getting it at screenshot 5. Actually, yeah, we're pretty lucky to get it in 2. Nobody got it in 1. Very few, I should say. Infamous 2, more commonly guessed, is crazy. A lot of control because of that first screenshot. Control, yeah. All right, let us return to it. It's funny. I feel like Troy Baker playing somebody with Native American heritage was wrong in that year, and we learned it that year. I'm saying it would be a weird game to like go back and stream because we'd have to like deal with like that whole thing because it is still Troy Baker's face. They just changed his skin color. It is so weird. It's so weird. Today we would probably not go back to play that game. In 2014, it was just barely acceptable. And then it was like, that was the last year that was acceptable, right? We learned the lesson that year. No more. Hard to say what we're looking at here. I feel like almost PS2. I don't know. This to me looks like a flat texture ladder is why I'm guessing PS2. 85% on Metacritic. I'm leaning PS2. I was going to say like God of War, but I don't think 1 nor 2 would review that low. Let's try Rygar. GameCube, PC, PS2, Xbox, and mobile. Yeah, we're looking at a fantasy game on PS2 for sure. What is this symbol, however? PS2, bro. I don't know it. Hack and slash. So this is a hack and slash Lord of the Rings game? That's a Hobbit, bro. That's a Hobbit. Okay. We gotta play this shit someday. This actually looks good. 2003. Return of the King in 2003? You were 1 movie off? Yeah, I mean, I picked Return of the King because it was up there when I went for the auto search, you know? The turn-based JRPG almost got on the docket this year. It was really, really close. The one that plays like Final Fantasy X. Ultimately, it got knocked because we'd have to skip cutscenes. Pro, what's with his HP? Is somebody cheating, or is this like how the game goes? Infamous Second Son runs at 60 FPS and 1800p on PS5, by the way. I just bought a used copy for cheap. Looks and runs great. Yeah, but what happens when they show Troy Baker's face? How does it make you feel? EXP bar. Got it. So he's level 22. Still, I mean, we could shave that off a couple of zeros, you know? It's Gandalf the White. He's effectively in OP mode. Oh, that would be cool, actually. So everybody else gets like, you know, like 2k HP, but like Gandalf gets fucking 10 million. That'd be actually awesome. I would appreciate that. That's good level scaling. Power scaling. I'm playing the DLC with the other character. Oh, that's cheating. That's good. Yeah. The neon one? Yeah, I remember that. It's a little bit like Control, where it's like, I gotta find my brother. I do everything for my brother. My brother's in captivity. I gotta save my brother. I feel like that's most of like what happens in Last Light. It's First Light? Okay. You can play the first LOTR game as it's based off the book and not the movie? Yeah. My brother wants pizza. There's a Hobbit game? Yeah, I would play that Hobbit game. This game was made by Dead Space devs, got an 8.5. Yeah. We saw that. It looks kind of nice. I did not realize that's Laura Bailey doing the voice of that character. But yeah, she is doing like a distinctly like New York accent. Anyway, I shall continue. Sorry, chat, you covered up. I can't see your funny shit at the moment. This is Little Big Planet. The question is 1, 2, or 3, but that's obviously a Little Big Planet motor. I'll go with 1. One word, I guess. Bullseye. I put a lot of hours into Little Big Planet. It's actually, I got it, like, I really want to do a playthrough of the story mode someday. I think the initial campaign of Little Big Planet 1 might hold up. The music especially. I think it might be really fun to go back to. How you learned about Passion Pit. Yeah, I wonder if it gets muted. So, like, basically it does use licensed music, but they use stems, basically. So as you progress through the level, like, it adds stems from the track. So basically it is like a custom version of each of these songs, but I wonder if you get muted. You hope Media Molecule gets to release another game? Me too. But I think the only person stopping them is them. Do you remember all the crossover DLC they used to have for this? Yeah. It was cheap. But definitely, I think like there was like a whole Metal Gear Solid 4 expansion that I bought because it came with like new shit. I think that was the only way to get them to shoot guns, was to buy the Metal Gear Solid 4 expansion. It came with a paintball gun. I was like, oh man, you could do so many cool things with a gun. Like, yeah, of course you could. Did we talk about Shuhei saying he got fired by Jim Ryan? No. I won't. No comment. No comment. No comment. In fact, I'm covering up my chat. I can't even see what you're saying right now. Whoa. Okay, that's tough, bro. I don't know. I don't know what that is. 66% on Metacritic. This game is not beloved. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking like an RPG. This seems to be like a special attack somebody's doing in an RPG. Less than like a fighting game. I don't know. I'm thinking this is like a turn-based RPG. 66% though, bro. GameCube. Whoa. This one has stun-locked me, bro. This is a very GameCube-y font, right? Like this is, I feel like Pikmin uses the exact same font. Does that mean this is a first-party Nintendo game? In which case, why would they have this realistic-looking plant woman? You know, she's got a nice nose and lips. You're not going to see that in a Pikmin game. I don't think the Fire Emblems reviewed that poorly. I don't think like the Capcom RPG, I don't think that reviewed that poorly. I don't think Geist reviewed that poorly. What is this? Action adventure. What are you, bro? Baten Kaitos, by the way. I got it back. The Capcom RPG. Release 2005. What the fuck is this? End space. All right, I guess I gotta guess Geist. I think I got tricked. They said action adventure instead of FPS, and they had like this picture. But I'm gonna guess Geist. I think I got tricked out of this. Geist? Is it just spelled like that? Yeah. Yeah. That was kind of lousy, actually. That was kind of lousy. Action adventure for Geist is fucked up. Button Kaitos is Monolith Soft under Bamco, not Capcom. Capcom is Breath of Fire. Okay. What is Geist? Okay, so in a time when the GameCube was seen as the kiddie console, Geist was hyped up as a mature game for the GameCube. This would certainly prove that this console is not for kids. So there was a lot of undue pressure on this thing to be as good as Halo. And, you know, it simply wasn't. The central gimmick is that you can inhabit bodies. The Geist. The titular Geist. You know, you could swap bodies. Did you see Asha Sharma reply to Sean Layden about Game Pass? Is it a nothing sandwich? It absolutely is. She said, I'd love to talk to you. Which is, in my mind, the perfect move. And it's to Sean Layden, I would say, always take the meeting. But, you know, he's just going to be like, yeah, Game Pass is a real dumb, bad idea. You're never going to make money from this. You know, like, okay, all right. Okay, got it. Okay. Didn't she say that to everyone? Yeah. She'll say that to you if you tweet at her. If you make a Twitter account, buy yourself a check mark, say, Asha Sharma, I've got opinions about Game Pass. She'll say, I'd love to talk soon. All right, covering you up. We got it. Our par is 5 out of 7. So we're hoping to get 5 of these every week. We're doing good so far. You see a screenshot like this, immediately I thought NES, but why would the color palette be this muted for an NES game? And obviously some ding-dong has taken a 4x3 game and stretched it to 16x9 so it fills their fucking monitor for no damn reason. But I don't believe these are the natural proportions of the game. Too old for Metacritic, okay? You got money and HP. Shit, I kind of want to guess Rygar again. Obviously, we're talking about a much younger Rygar. Older. NES and Game Boy. What is this? All right, this might actually be a game I have hidden on my Baby Kyle's Revenge list. Let me see. Not it. Oh, okay. All right. Easy. Might be the sequel. Nah. Okay. It's the sequel. You got me. You duped me. You duped me. You duped me. You duped me. It's the sequel. Well done. Good dupe. The double dupe. Unhinged guess. Mylon's Secret Castle? No, it makes sense. I guess now you can tell that this fucking suit of armor has a bill on it. It wasn't clear the first time, but yeah, that's a bill. That's a bill. Yeah, money and HP. That'll be DuckTales. DuckTales 2 is so rude, bro. That's a rude one. Basically, you work backwards. You're like, do I recognize any of these things from DuckTales? And here's the thing. I've never played that game. You know what I mean? I just know it from its reputation. This is a modern game. Metacritic score 90, of course. Okay. Unfortunately, I always forget the name of what I think this is. It might have the word Delta in the title. Fuck, bro. Fuck. Not Deltra. PC, Switch, PS4, PS5, Xbox One, Xbox Series. Yeah. RPG, yeah. 90 for this, bro. Come on. Okay. 2022. You got like a dolphin dude. You got like this lion guy. Shit. No. Nah, this game just wasn't for me. Chained Echoes. Chained Echoes I think is the name. Chained Echoes? Is that what you are? Yes. Whew. Okay. Do you want to know how I got it eventually? Is I thought of my chat asking Kyle, have you played Chained Echoes? It's really good. Kyle, have you played Chained Echoes? It's really good. It would be for you if you gave it a chance, I promise. It's this aesthetic. I really don't like 16-bit 16:9. This kind of bums me out every time. Crop it? Yes. Can somebody patch me a 4x3 version of this video game? I would play it. I actually think the implementation of the art and the distance is really nice. This back here, you know? This is slightly Final Fantasy-like. Hold on. Stop it. Go left. Fucker, go left. Here we go. This is cool. If we do, will you play it? No. Do not go through the effort of making a 4x3 patch for this game just because I promised I would play it. You never played DuckTales remake with the voice cast stream when? It would be an easy docket ad for sure. I think it's over-reviewed. I think a 90 for this is like, you know, dismissive of like the rest of the genre. I think that's what makes me so mad. It's like, yeah, you can give this a 90 if you give Rebirth a 100. Though, to be honest with you, many people did give Rebirth a 100, so I shouldn't, you know, I shouldn't be that upset. Just cover up the parts of your screen. Yeah. Chat, do this with your hands. It looks better. Watch this. Actually, yeah, we could do this easy. This is the easier way to do this. Just go like this. Oh, look. Oh, now it's a good looking game. Look at this shit suddenly. Look how big those sprites are. I feel like I'm playing Chrono Trigger suddenly. Looks really nice. Very suddenly, very nice. Suddenly it's a 90. Yeah, I get it now. I finally get it. Here's the thing. I feel like it was Jabawabs, maybe you can correct me, who said I would enjoy Romancing Saga too. And I really do. All right, gotta cover you up. Ooh, okay. I don't know, something about, I feel like I've played this game. Hard to interpret what this is, if that's just like a steel drum or some sort of chair. I'm gonna say chair, it's a chair. Papers on the floor. I don't know. I feel like this is a classroom. Oh, look at our map here. 82 on Metacritic. We have an overhead map with a vision cone on it. Might suggest this is a horror game. Platform PS2. Who's that? All right, so this is at least a Shin Megami Tensei game. It's probably a Persona game. PS2. That would be Persona 3. Okay. That would be Persona... I swear Persona 2 is on PS1. (2003). Okay. This actually gives us more information. I think this is an SMT game and not a Persona game. Unfortunately, I don't know a lot of SMT at all. Shin Megami Tensei. Holy shit, there's a lot of them. I feel like I've heard of Devil Survivor at least. Oh my god, we're so fucked. Okay. I think there's one called like Raiko. The one that we downloaded. Oh man, there's a lot of Devil Survivors. I'm tempted to go with Devil Survivor 2. Oh, Raido. Raido is the name of it. Holy fuck. Yeah, let's go with it. Shin Megami Tensei Devil Summoner Raido Kuzunoa versus the Soulless Army. It was 3 Nocturne, bro. Just brutal. Just brutal. That fucking sucked, bro. Like, this is like, oh, you gave it away. There's only so many things it could be. And it's actually, no, there's like 20 fucking games on PS2 that this could be. There's 20 fucking Atlas games on PS2, bro. Good luck to you. I'm always a little confused when you make confident statements about games deserving scores when you haven't played it at all. Listen, when you get to my age, you get really good at assessing a game's score without even having to play it. It comes with age, chat. That was a tough one, bro. Oh, there we go. 6 out of 7. That's not bad. It has Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Yeah, I thought that was the one that I got, dude. Kyle wouldn't be able to handle Nocturne? Yeah, no fucking way. Look at this shit. Just fucking being this guy jogging around some fucking school? No thanks. It's a medical center, dude. Regardless, I don't give a shit. I would not recommend Raido. What is the one I downloaded? You're making me feel crazy. SMT or Raido? Yeah, we downloaded this. We downloaded the sequel. This one. Check this shit out. It's kind of cool art. Has very specific character design. I would say this is the exact same character designer of the game we were just looking at. Obviously, it is a different era. I see that now. Yeah, this is hanging out on the PS3, waiting to be booted up. Unfortunately, they did a remake of Raido like last year, right? So they're probably going to do a remake of the sequel. I'm talking about the character and his hat. Okay. You're right. It has a very specific character and his hat. Fine. Got it. Fine. Kazuma Kaneko handled the art for all PS2 SMT games, not Persona. His style is very particular. Yeah. Chat, I was not far off. I wasn't far off. What was the cutoff for score for trailers this week? We'll see. Same with last time. I got like 5 and 5 basically. All right, chat. I feel like you sent this to me as if it's like hot news. My chat buys into Capcom's social media worse than any other chat on this planet. Like chat, I'll be there. I'll be there for Onimusha as well. There's going to be Onimusha on Friday and then some dipshit Nintendo game on Saturday. The dipshit Nintendo game will get a lot more views, but I'll still stream Onimusha. I'll be there for it. I'm not doubting Onimusha. Dipshit Nintendo game. And you know it's true. No, you know it's true. You know it's true. You know it to be true. It's time for trailer of the week. By the way, actually, before trailer of the week, we've alluded to it a couple of times. There's a thread on the Discord for plopping in your dreams and ideas for the Streamiversary stream. That's happening May 9th. That'll be the 6th year I've been streaming solo on this Twitch channel. Generally, what I like to do is, like, I like to obviously come up with my own ideas and put stuff in there, but I like to see what people would want to see. I like to make some stream ideas come true. There's already some really good ideas in there, so just plop them in. Here's one thing I would ask not to do is if somebody has an idea, don't be like, oh, that's a bad idea because blank. We're just brainstorming here. Don't say anybody's dream is a bad idea. It's a dream. It can't be a bad idea. It's just a dream. So plop your dreams. Put them in there. Basically, like, it could be chat. It could be crazy. It could be like, I want Kyle to transform into a dinosaur, right? Like, it could be absolutely impossible. But, you know, just put them in there. What if it's really bad? Yeah, just let it be. If it's really bad, just let it sit there, you know? People are been like, they've been adding the little medallion icon to one ideas that they like the most, you know? So you could vote on other people's dreams too. Just don't put a medallion on it. I want Kyle to eat a vegetable. Now, we have tried that one in the past. Okay, you know what I just said? Whatever dream you have, put it on there. I'll just say it didn't go well last time. Didn't try. No, we haven't done fruit yet. We haven't done a fruit. That would be new. Banana's a fruit. Oh, we did do banana. That did not work out well. You know there are many vegetables still? Yeah, like here's the thing. Like if it's broccoli and I'll eat a fucking tub of broccoli. Give me a tub, I'll eat the whole thing. We gotta feed them cooked carrots? No, that's actually, Mono D. Lee, that's actually true. For some reason, if it's like carrots in some gross like stew or something, it doesn't give me scratchy throat. I don't know what changes fundamentally, but it's actually true. There's like a difference for some reason. Why don't you just buy frozen broccoli and eat it? Because it goes bad. Even frozen broccoli goes bad. All right, it's time for trailer of the week. Oh, anyway, so yeah, that's on the Discord. There's a whole thread of there. Just put your ideas in there. Oh, and then we did mention the other thing. There's an active Discord also thread for the concept album. If you're looking to collaborate or just have any questions on like what to use or what sounds good. And our first trailer of the week. Sorry, we want to hear this. The music! Hold on, I need to see that one more time. That actually seems really well edited. Oh, there's a little country to this. I like it. I found a clue. Meet me at the river. Nelly. Oh. That's it. Ooh, what a crazy place to end that trailer. I unironically dig this shit. Obviously, I thought the next step of the trailer would be showing us like what a side quest looks like, but no, that's where they end the trailer. That's up to you. Look at, and the next shot is this giant field ahead. You can go, gamers go left. Obviously, we'll be going this way, but yeah, just to like give you this freedom ahead is actually pretty cool. You love the look of this game? Yeah, actually not a bad trailer. I feel like maybe some people voted on this ironically, like let's put a Barbie trailer in there, but actually, it wasn't bad. I think the hand grabbing the horse's snout was maybe comedic. I would not say that was a good shot. This game was just announced.
Come out of the darkness and become a pure nation. I ask you, are you ready for great?
Yeah, this is a long trailer, dude. Buckle in.
Of a great leader? If you are, then wake up and open the door for the noble right. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up. Wake up to a pure nation. Clean air. Bright future.
To me, this is so clearly something you would. It's something you would watch at an E3 10 years ago. This kind of trailer right here. Really strange thing to just drop on a Thursday in 2026. Think of how hard those chains were to animate. That's crazy, actually.
The
Yeah, it's true. 6 minutes of Summer Game Fest is very expensive. But they could have saved this for the Xbox thing.
Where are they taking them? Can you hear me?
They do. They hear everything. But you don't let them speak.
No. It's not about me. I won't ask again.
It's all about you.
He shot that woman.
All together now, children.
The Novak is our home. Either we destroy or we are destroyed. No one will mourn us if we die. Mercy is weakness. Our enemies have no pity for us. The enemy must be destroyed. The enemy must be destroyed.
Why is your reveal trailer a gigantic dream sequence?
The enemy must be destroyed. The enemy must be destroyed.
Chess is not a dream sequence. All of this is really happening. This is what playing the game is like. Alright, now the trailer has begun. Now we begin. What is the video game like?
Your nation, clean air, bright future. The Novorag is our home.
There you go. There you go. There you go. The timer stinks, huh? That's almost worse than a Zelda beeping heart sound. Absolutely gameplay. Sorry, I was laughing at how scripted that shot was. That was silly, bro. Hold on. I think in their fairness, they're like, this is not gameplay per se. Let's see what they said about it. Captured from gameplay and real-time cinematics. Okay, all right. Okay. All right. No, I mean just the way that like the camera moves even. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say they are really stretching the phrase game. Like this shit right there is so crazy, bro. All right, look back again. Look back again. Like, all right. And there's this silly shot of like turning around, and then there's other people who are like, come on, come on. That's a rough trailer. Here's the thing. I feel like trailer of the week is also like biggest trailers of the week, not necessarily the best, right? Obviously we award the best, but I'm glad we watched this today. I would not have spent so much advertising resources on such an abstract trailer. They're trying to get a message across, I'm sure. There's more to the game than crawling through tunnels and shooting things, is what they're trying to say. But that's a long freaking trailer for nothing to happen in, you know? Maybe the finisher is a canned animation. It sure is, but like the lighting is canned. It like sure there's like, but like even when like you're playing this naturally, you snap to animations, right? Before you're about to do a finisher, you're always just like, and then you do it, you know? This shit's too smooth. That right there is crazy. It's a cutscene, they said it. Yeah, okay. Good. Maybe they solved it. Hey, maybe they solved it. Maybe they solved it. It's not going to be trailer of the week. All right. Now I don't like the name of this trailer. I don't even like, I'm not even positive this is a trailer, but it got a lot of votes. Name of this trailer is F.U. Todd Howard. Who like, all right, chat, before we begin, like, I'm going to assume it's tongue in cheek. It's not actually, like, here's the thing. That's a human being, bro. He's not like a character. Like, that's a human.
Fuck you, Todd Howard. Elder Scrolls 6 is taking so long that we're just making our own. Except we're making it weird and unique like Morrowind was. Cast spells that make you jump 5,000 feet and fucking die. Fungus wizards. Vulture gorillas. Voltrillas. Lizard men. That guy looks familiar. Everyone's making a Souls-like. We're making a Scrolls-like. Kill every NPC. Pickpocketing. Lockpicking. And fucking co-op? Can you do that, Todd? Huh? The Lantern of the Laughless Saint.
Dark
The
Shippy uses
prologue
in
to the
this?
Holy Fool. It takes place right before it. Wish list to support us. Lantern releasing this year. With your support, we can finish the Holy Fool and make it the most unique open world RPG since Morrowind. Fuck you.
Okay, I never wish this on any game, but I hope this game gets delayed. I hope these game designers have to eat their own shit. You know what I mean? Like, I really, really don't like the attitude here. You want to play it? Yeah, I feel like the game that they present actually looks fun. But I don't like how they point their message, basically. The designers are real people, Kyle. Yeah. They're very confidently saying coming out this year. Good luck to them. This looks cool. Okay. I feel like you've shown me this game before. This looks sweet. Anime Metal Gear, yeah. Online rankings, who gives a shit? It's a little siphon filter like at times too. I'm confused if it's like a roguelike or something because of the seeding. Yeah, what is this shit? This game is out. It has a 39 on Metacritic. Damn. There is so much going right, but I'm gonna guess that it does not have the level of self-awareness it should. Like, I'm in right here. These two shots? That's a great shot. That, dude. Heavily emphasized boobies, obviously. But then the trailer, unfortunately, just keeps going. It looks like there's no consensus yet. Do they need more reviews still? It has AI voices? Bro, that's entirely missing the whole point. You can't have AI voices for a game like this. See, this is my fucking chat. What I tell you, it comes with age. Spy Drops tries to capture the surface level feeling of Metal Gear Solid without understanding what made it a landmark title in 1998 or why it's still considered one of the greatest games. I'm saying, chat, do I need you to fucking play this game to tell me it's not good? Not enough top critics got it. No. Okay? I don't expect anybody in this chat to play that game to form an opinion of it. Have you played it? How do you know? It's like, you can tell. You can tell. Time for a good trailer. What the fuck? Catch me if you can. Watch me glitter like a galaxy. Every smile I bring to you. There's sparkle in my flow, untouchable. Cause you know I'm the one. My rhythm hits the beat, cool looks, sweet voice, so divine, jewel perfection. Is this for real? Open your mind. Hey! No, those are characters.
My new song's out. Hope you like it.
So is Xenoverse 3 about like you going to school?
City. That's your cue to head out and take care of it.
All right, Brett.
Sorry about that cursor.
Ready? Oh,
just noticed it. This is fucking bonkers.
Nice.
I think they said Akira Toriyama designed one character for this game. He's way more buff in game.
Hey, partner. The incident should be just up ahead. Careful, though. I might just steal the spotlight.
This guy, that's a
myself.
Toriyama character right there.
Now, here comes the hero.
Is that what it looks like when you wake up? Chat, that was as much. This is as much gameplay as the Metro trailer was. As believable.
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. Wow, you really caught me off guard. You okay?
Fuck this game. What is the fucking point of this game? Fuck this shit. Okay. That was crazy. I don't know. I don't see a ring. Alt Universe Bulma's not married. How are they so bad at trailers? Yeah, no ring. The crazy thing is Xenoverse games sell absolute bonkers, boo-boo bonkers, nonstop. Like the legs, they're absolute evergreen video games. So like this is the beginning of a 10-year life cycle for this video game. I have a low familiarity with Xenoverse. I'm pretty sure we streamed at least one of them back at Easy Allies, but I've never really like put time into it. No one says boo boo bonkers. Well, I do, okay. I guess you say buku. You would say buku. Okay, so yeah, I feel like what is being implied here is that like we go to like some fucking like Dragon Ball Z character school. And like this guy's like one of our rivals. These are fellow students who, you know, they're not going to be as good as we are. This is insanely cheap. You can't just do that. That beast terrorized a nation at one time, you know? Wow, what a trailer. That is so weird. But okay. Talking like gameplay wise, I think it's actually kind of cool the idea that like maybe like your life management shit is going to be first person. So at the end of the day, you show up, you go back to your apartment or whatever, it's all in first person, and then when you're battling out in the city, it's third person. We can't end on that trailer. No, let me see if we got time. No, we have to. It's 6:04. Shit. Let me look at what else we have. Because I'll be honest, right now, it's Barbie. If I had to pick right now, it's going to Barbie. I've been kind of curious about this game style. Jaboabs, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Boo Boo Bonkers, which would not exist if I'm the only person who says Boo Boo Bonkers. Yeah, I had forgotten we had given the Morrowind-like game trailer of the week before in the past. This game, I think this game's got a really unique style. I wonder about it. Timeline-based tactical battles. Yeah, you know, this looks like a game design game, you know? This is Board Game Club stuff. Board Game Club would get into this. This is all strictly mechanics, you know? Oh, but there is bond forging. It will determine who survives. Okay. That trailer was just okay. It's not going to beat Barbie. Let me give him one more. This is the new indie darling. Be prepared for by this time next week, this is the indie darling. This is the game that's like, oh, dude, you haven't been playing this game yet? It's this one. It's this one. Bro, I'm not ready for Titanium Court. There's people in my chat who are going that entire time. That entire trailer, there were people going I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. Eddie JPEG, thank you for being a brand new subscriber. I don't get it. I don't get it. Barbie wins. Let's be honest, Barbie wins. Best trailer of the week. Let's make it official. Congratulations, Barbie. Today I posted a cat picture in my job group and said there are not enough positive vibes around here. Did it work, or were you snubbed for it? Slobbering Barbie fans. It's a good trailer, bro. This is a nice trailer. I want to give praise for this moment right here. Boom. End of trailer. Modded and banned. You were reprimanded. No, excuse us. No cat pictures on this Discord. Would there be situations where the horse does not go over the hand? That's what chat's trying to tell me. Is it's basically like the moment in Yakuza games. I think of this because Romancing Saga copied this directly. You just finish a quiz, and then you got the envelope. And so there's a certain matter of suspense. Did I pass or fail? So it's like boom, boom, boom. And then if it's passed, it's like, yeah, if it's failed, you know, you're mad. But same animation leading up to it. So I got to assume that you don't know if you've won your horsey's affection until there. Romancing Saga copied it? Yeah, same thing. You take quizzes. You can start a school in Romancing Saga too. And then there's a professor who's holding a piece of paper, and it's like, dun, 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 you passed. It's weird. Weird to straight up copy that, but they did. It's the Pokeball Twitch. Yeah. Same appeal. In my department chat, people are reminded that it's Friday with a bespoke cat picture every week. Nice. Bespoke. Was a vote cut off? 8. Well, sorry, 9. 9, and then I threw in some 8s. Barbie wins, though. Seen the gotcha poster. Yeah, I think that's Neverness. Is that the one you're all talking about? NTE? Yeah. Honestly, I had to scrub that. That trailer was exhausting for me. This shit? There's a certain point watching this trailer where I'm like, all right. You know, it's like, it's a bit too much. Like, trailer should end here. Title reveal. It's like, no, I'm still going. I'm still going. I'm like, okay, all right. Enough then. Enough. We'll probably end up streaming that on some week. You know what I mean? It'll probably be something I stream. But yeah. That's not going to win trailer of the week. Is this the metaverse? Closer and closer every day. When is Anata coming out? No release date on Anata. Watch the Opus trailer. Top rated game of 2026 so far. Should have had more votes. Can we have trailer of the month where the 4 or 5 winners of the trailer? Oh, trailer of the month is not a bad idea. It would you will have to remind me to do trailer of the month. Well, I don't hate that idea. We've watched the Opus trailer on the stream before. I think it was during some showcase. My Opus theory, and I stick by this theory, is that the child is actually dead the whole time. And the father is grieving. And then trailer of the year with the 12 winners. Yeah. We got to do trailer of the year. I feel like trailer of the year should be maybe independent of trailer of the week, considering there's like a lot of showcases where those trailers don't necessarily make it in. But yeah, it's not a bad idea. That's how you get a 90 plus. Yeah, with that kind of twist. Yeah, 100%. Reviewers like, I never saw it coming. Let's just say you won't see the twist coming. What's my favorite trailer all time? Okay, I don't have an answer, but the first one that came to mind was Twilight Princess trailer 3. I think it was. It might be trailer 2. There's a Twilight Princess trailer that I think is like beat for beat, just like a perfect trailer. Mario Odyssey trailer 2 is up there as one of the best trailers of all time. Remake? Remake is a very particular trailer. I did give it a perfect score at the time. I think the Remake's a legendary trailer. But it's not something that can be like studied and replicated. Meaning if Metro was coming out like, oh, we should do exactly what Remake did, it would not work, obviously. You know, Remake was the right trailer for the right announcement. Yeah, the Breath of the Wild one, I remember not liking as much as chat, and then you had me rewatch it, and it does hold up. That's one where Zelda's like screaming, crying at the end. That trailer does hold up. That's a good trailer. Welcome in Raiders. Welcome in Min-Max Raiders. What's been happening? We're unfortunately just about to take a quick break, but there will be a super fun poll that's about to pop up that I know is not about fruits or vegetables or any kind of food. I bet it's gonna be a really cool poll. And then we're gonna kick into Final Fantasy VIII on the other side of the break. So Min-Max Raiders, if you're up for some Final Fantasy VIII, please stick around. Check out this poll, and on the other side of the poll, some actual Final Fantasy VIII action coming up your way on a Monday. See you soon.
And I feel it too, but you don't know what I've been going through. tell me that you're different. This is when you try to make me fall. Convince me it's true. And that is why you want me like you do. But you didn't even have to try, 'cause you can start a fire without a spark. Forget what I told you, forget all about that tonight. Just remember the flame, you remember the flame, alright. Forget what I told you, forget all about that tonight. Just remember the flame, you remember the flame, alright. Maybe you will tell me what you're thinking, or maybe you will give me all the blame. But I'm moving on. I just have to make sure that you know. Would you be there for me if I'm flying straight into the sun? Blinded by the light I'm chasing, that has happened before. And maybe you don't know for sure, but you can start a fire without a spark. Forget what I told you, forget all about that tonight. Just remember the flame, you remember the flame, alright.
This is a good poll.
Told you, forget all about that tonight. Just remember the flame, you remember the
Master of the Universe is He-Man. If you're confused by that, that's He-Man. That's He-Man. Is He-Man really doing that bad in this poll? Sheesh. We knew. Okay, all right, just making sure. I didn't know. For a long time, that was very confusing to me. I was like, what is Mother, what is Masters of the Universe? I want He-Man. Marcel's Barbie. There's no way Hot Wheels beats Barbie. This is crazy. I think we have one Hot Wheels collector in chat who might be pressing this. Tell me Cody Kerr is not throwing votes at Hot Wheels. Yeah, Hot Wheels took it. Wow. There's no way. There's no way. I was spamming Barbie. Yeah. Put some respect on Hot Wheels. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. But Barbie's the true icon. Why would anyone eat creepy crawlers? They have a really nice candy-like texture and look to them. They look edible. I wouldn't fault anybody for taking a bite. Booting it up, bro. Datimu. Used to get a new Barbie every year from your aunt and uncle. Question, would they always be Babs herself, or would you get Barbie friends? Sister, Skipper, I kind of feel like Barbie needs a skipper. However, like when I was getting Batman, I didn't care to have a Robin. I'd be happier to have a second or third or fourth or truly fifth or sixth Batman than one Robin. Which is, I think, the case. I had a garage sale Robin and then a bunch of really nice Batmans. Garage sale Robin was the classic costume, you know, with like he's got tights all the way up his thighs. You know, he's just basically like a kid in underwear. This guy sucks. It's like, no thanks. I don't want this guy on my team. Screen trimming is my favorite part of the streams. Chat, there's like no way to automate that. That is something like OBS makes you do every time. Maybe there is like a little command I could be like, okay, that's 4x3 and good. It's just part of the process. What's crazy is I was looking at that game where you have to type really fast or somebody shoots you in the head. And I was wondering if I could compete in that. I think it'd be a really fun game, but I hate the aesthetic of it. I hate how grimy and violent it is. You know what I mean? Like if it was just like some fucking like Yoshi who gobbles you if you don't type fast enough, I'd be into it. But that it's just like, okay, now you're dying. And you know, like, oh, okay, fuck this. I can't be in this world. What's your words per minute? Like I used to care. I used to like, I took a typing class in high school and I like used to try to type really fast and perfectly. Easy Eyes played it last week. You were the only one from chat. You kept coming in second. Who came in first? Never played Typing of the Dead. Never played Typing of the Dead. Now, somebody on the Discord, or maybe it was the YouTube comments, I can't remember which, said there's one more secret in Dalit before we leave. Damiani's a good typer. Wow. Oh, I would get very competitive trying to beat Damiani in the typing game. I just learned this. If you ask someone to play cards and they ask if you want to play with other rules, you can just say no and ask again. This can help stop the rules like random from spreading. Copy that. Damiani prevailed despite Don yelling at him about the weather. Jones sat on the back couch playing Pokopia. Damn, I wonder if I could beat Damiani. Is there a reason you always have one save slot? FF8 was the game that burned me many years ago with a corrupt save, losing 60 hours of progress. Yeah, I think there's... Right. Back in the day, like, you could have corrupted save files. Today, I like having no regrets. Forcing myself to live with no regrets. You seen the Absolute Robins? Yeah, the Power Rangers? Absolutely. Okay, so apparently we can just talk to this guy a bunch of times, and then he'll let us go check out the tower. Kyle can only beat Damiani at Tetris and shooters, and any rhythm game. And any game that's not on the N64. Did I miss the story recap? No, we are... Is this my chance, or do I have to wait for more? We are private military soldiers. Recently, we were given a task that was kind of crazy by our headmaster. He said, go work for this team of revolutionary warriors, which included Renoa, it turns out. The woman in blue. Their plan was to capture the president of Galbadia. No, I think of a corporation. Whatever the case. Capture a president. However, we accidentally were 2 steps behind. We captured a president who was actually a fucking zombie monster. The real president was about to make a statement. Galbadia was correct. Okay, the president of Galbadia. He's about to make a statement that he's forged an alliance with a sorceress. We don't know a lot about sorceresses. However, we do know that there was a sorceress war in the past. So sorceresses are beings of great power, implied. To interrupt the statement, Cypher, our former colleague, former student, showed up and was about to chop off the head of this president. However, the sorceress who had allied herself with this president showed up in that moment, said, little boy, put that sword down. Follow me into this portal. And that's exactly what happened. The president ran away. We ran away. The soldiers ran away. And now we're on the run. We're on the lam. We're trying to go to a Galbadian garden to hide because that's protocol. That is what we're supposed to do as members of Seed. Yep, spoiler policy is no spoilers for anything that has not happened yet. So I love to discuss the game as it is, the world as it is, up to this point. Force your way in or chill out for still? I think we chill. Kyle famously loses against Damian at snowboarding. Yeah, but I won more than he won. We're talking about split fiction. Just in split fiction, Damiani beat me in the snowboarding game. Force your way in? Okay. Do you remember the train plan steps? No, there were like 7 of them. Happy how are you handling leveling and drawing and stuff? Yeah, we are dabbling but not overdoing it too much. Meaning a true professional would either run from this fight or turn... Yeah, well, you can't turn them into cards. So a true optimizer, a true min-maxer would not even fight these dudes. And then maybe a true min-maxer would also say... I want 100 of every magic on every character. So they would draw magic from even these guys. But you know, I'm not drawing. We got enough shit. Kyle versus Damiani is like Dylan Brooks versus LeBron. You'll see. No, you'll see there's more to that than you think there is, actually. There's more to Dylan Brooks than you think there is, actually. Hey, you, authorized personnel only. Don't you know this place is off limits? Yeah, we're gonna take you on. Oh, really? Bring it on. Bring out the RoboVite 001. Oh, shit. All right, so... Oh. All right, that was actually incredibly funny. Final Fantasy games very rarely pull off humor. That actually was an unexpectedly funny moment for me. Did you see Jones's latest Substack post and his Milo update after Pokopia stream? Yes, yeah. Jones had lit us in on that stuff. It was really cool to see him make such a publicly vulnerable post like that. But yeah, I think it was really well written. And I'm happy for the fam. Bring out the next one. I normally like Yuri Lowenthal, but is Johnny shtick and Rebirth tired you? Yeah. Fuck. This is funnier than anything Johnny has ever done. Idiots! We'll get you! Just kidding, forget you even saw us! Alright. Yuffie's funny. Nah, that's true. Yuffie's got funny moments. I agree to that. There are some genuinely funny moments in Rebirth. That fucking dog is funny. you can cure thyself, huh? Oh, he's curing his buddies. That's sweet. Oh, look at that poison. Yeah, we threw poison on her weapon, and it worked. Were you not laughing at Laguna's antics? I would say not sincerely laughing. It's really hard to read their tone for the Laguna stuff. Yeah, look at that poison. That's cool. Ooh, big damage squall. That's nice. Yeah, a true min-maxer would be furious that Squall just leveled up. Oh, shit. Is that all that I was meant to see? I thought we'd be able to get to the tower. Somebody was like, hey, you can get to the tower and there's a cool secret up there. That might have just been the cool secret. Seems like nothing happens now. They successfully stopped you. Now who's incompetent? Yeah, they stopped me. I like how she's got to like cock her wrist rocket. She goes, it needs a sound effect, but it's almost like a Nerf gun. She's just got to pump air into it. Quetzalcoatl learned card mod. Oh, my chat's pumped. My chat is so pumped about that. All right, what do I want you to learn next, buddy? You know what? I kind of like some mag plus 20%. That might be cool. Keep going. You're pretty close anyway. T-Mag RF? Okay. HP Junction is good. Yeah, we're just, you know what I mean? We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Well, I don't have boost on anybody. I think there might be one summon learning boost right now. It might be Shiva. Still playing Pragmata? I will be. I will be. Currently, I'm still finishing Romancing Saga 2. 2024's Square Enix RPG remake. Hey, Kaiser just leveled up. Nice, dude. And then once I finish that, I'll pick up Pragmata. Now you can make your card deck smaller thanks to card mod. Got it. So random wouldn't be such a problem because we could just eat all our weak cards. What is Romancing Saga? A completely easily forgettable RPG. The style looks typical. The characters look typical. The world looks typical. The scenario seems typical. But what is so cool about it is it's basically a generational RPG. In that you do some quests, you do some things, and then it'll flash forward 100-something years, and everybody who was in your party is now dead, and this is the new generation of warriors. And that, you know, tiny mechanic alone, I feel like lent itself to a truly unique RPG. The pain must have knocked me out. Everything looks okay. Seems like no one passed through. Yeah, no one's passed through. Everything's okay, I guess. Man, this game is full of some really fun secrets. There is nothing in the game that would draw you to do that. And we got to see a robot fall over for free. You ever try the Marvel Heroes RPG way back? Yeah, we did a stream of it. I think back at Game Trailers? Maybe me and Huber? I think I was maining Spider-Man and She-Hulk. But I did not get into it. What's happening in that brown car? I think that was rentable. I think it was... the motor was running. What's crazy is... I remember there was a time in Marvel's Avengers where they brought on the director of that Marvel game. What's it called again? The Marvel like Diablo game. Whatever the case is. And it's like, man, this guy's gonna fix it, dude. He's gonna turn things around. And like, you know, from the outside, you know, obviously, I got no insight on the development of that game. He really just made it worse. He's like, oh, okay, all right. Not sure why everyone was so sure this guy would save the game. They brought in Marcel. Yeah, they brought him in. I love the idea of like being in talks with Marcel as well. Oscar Isaac in talks with Marcel. We're not too far from Galbadia Garden now. Hey, I was just thinking. There might be some bad news from the Galbadia government. Stop choking yourself. What if we get caught and then get broadcast to the whole world? Whatever happens, happens. Now come on. Let's just keep going. I'm worried about Balam Garden. If anything happens to Garden, it's all my fault. I'm the one who said we were all from Garden out loud on that broadcast. You think the president will retaliate on Garden? Actually, he didn't say that on the broadcast, but he did say it in front of the president. He did say that. Maybe. Figures. But we have a whole bunch of seeds at Balam Garden. Look at Squall here. That's so funny. They wouldn't lose to the Galbardian army, would they? Depends on how strong the army is, I guess. I know, but... Oh, you're just a great leader, aren't you? Do you actually have fun acting so callous towards your comrades? Hey, not again. Zell wants your support. I knew it was going to be something like that. Any kind of encouragement will make... See, that's just to ease your mind. Am I the only one who thinks that? No, I'm sure Cypher, your fucking boyfriend, was really nice to you. Don't you ever worry about or even think about the well-being of your comrades? I don't believe in relying on others. Not me. Don't you understand? Whatever. Are you listening, Squall? Oh, fuck! Laguna, no, not now! Oh, this is fuck! I'm having a Laguna! Oh, shit! Me too! What's going on? I think they went to the dream world. Allow me to explain Laguna to you. Because this could be a while. Gyros, you sure this is the place? Positive. I don't want to be patrolling the wrong place like last time. Sorry, this ain't the place. This is it. Let's go, Commander. This is actually the place, okay? No chickening out now. Let me look at this note. Okay. I brought the wrong map, guys. That's my chat. My chat laughs at this shit. My chat's like, what do you mean Final Fantasy doesn't have comedy? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this. Seriously, I have a bad feeling. There's something fishy going on here. You know what the old folks say? The unfamiliar always happens. You mean unexpected, right? You only got the un part right. Ah, shut up! Stop your clamoring and make sure all of your gear's equipped, okay? Now let's move out. A few things here that it could affect things later in the game. Are you saying there's some treasure chests we shouldn't open? Weird. It used to be that everybody had the same shit that the primary party had. Let's see here. Laguna. Fuck. Alright, so now we gotta fucking function up, junction up, Laguna. Okay. Oh, you have Ifrit. What are you thinking then, bro? Get that attack up. Function up, junction up, dude. We put... Oh, you know what? I think we put the fire on that. Yeah. I think that's worth it. And then, you know, we could just put the sleep on the strength. This is annoying. Okay, get your magic up, I guess. Maybe we put zombie on one of these two things. No go. Fine. Draw. Jeff. And you can be our card man, would you? Okay. You got move fine. That's good. We'll take that. And you got all that strength. So wait, are there some GFs unspoken for? No. Okay. There we go. Put a little sleep on it. So we weren't poisoning those dudes, we were zombieing them. The weird shuffling might have to do with having Renoa in the party. Yeah. I think that is exactly what happened there. All right. So sorry. My question, I don't think I saw the answer to. Is there just some treasure chest we shouldn't open? But seriously, this place sure is strange. What the heck is this big pile of rocks? You know? You think these are natural rocks used for carving tombstones? What do you think? Who knows? Or cares? Speaking of strange, why you been running around so strange? Strange? What do you mean strange? I'm just being cautious.
That's the basic rule of hey? Looks like we've got company. Star soldiers. Still wearing those flashy uniforms, I say. Oh! Laguna! Don't be such a weenie, it's just one guy. What the?
There's a sequence of random things Laguna can do to set up better loot later. Let me know then. Let me know. That's fun. What do you got, bro? Oh, it's like a pretty standard array, truly. But because it's just one dude, and Kiros has like nothing right now, let's get some blizzards. Oh, that was a crazy attack. Yeah. We could have sucked that guy for a while. Wasn't our mission just to patrol? Why does it have to turn out like this?
Seriously, I wasn't expecting this at all.
Phrasing streamer, yeah, of course. Drew, we could have drew that guy. What would you prefer, chat? What are you asking me? Slurped? Okay. And then I think you want more thunders, right? Oh, let's just do blizzards. We can give them all to one person. First thing you want to do is find a key on the ground. Right path, down a few screens. Okay. Got it. Thanks, Chad. I like this shit. Because this game has so many obtuse secrets that there actually truly are no way that you would know them all. Like the Minimog quest. Draw failed. We gotta get that magic stat up, I guess, bro. No more space. Good to see. Good to see. Oh, not fire, though, bro. Get some blizzards. Boom, boom, boom. If you press run quickly when you get back attacked, your party will turn around. Which button is run? That's a good tip. Hey, very nice. My summon's leveling up. There's more coming. There's no end to this.
Better make a run for it. Come on. To the right, there should be an old key this way. Huh? A ladder. Guys. Guys. It's a ladder. Looks like it leads down. Come out.
L1 or R1 together. Copy that. Copy that. By the way, chat, we got some big basketball games on tonight. Don't be afraid to share any scores on the quarters.
Ouch! Oh, my fucking leg!
What's wrong?
My leg cramped up.
Oh my god.
Phew, it's fine now. Let's go. I'm out of shape. Gotta stretch before I exercise.
That last battle we had didn't really count as exercise. You just stood there and shot your fucking gun.
What? Did you say something, buddy?
No.
That's what I thought. Come out.
Looking for an old key? Should be on this screen, right? Zodiac Spear in Vanilla 12? Yeah, that's some crazy stuff. Just chests that there's no indication you shouldn't be opening them. And invisible chests as well. Maybe one of the all-time rudest moments in RPG history. Though, it's not like that was a summon. You know what I mean? It was just one weapon, right? Excalibur and FF9 very rude. Right. I don't know if it was necessary, but every guide mentioned that you got to pull the disc out of your console during cutscenes. Because there was a time limit. Basically, you were given like 11 hours to beat all of FF9. Which is unfathomably fast. The lightning dodges in FF10, yeah, that was balderdash. Oh, no more space. Then we kill the soldier. Yeah, so the reason I'm wanting more Thunders on everybody is that we are finally getting enough stat slots where that would be valuable to us. Before it was like, bro, all I have is 1 or 2 things I could even feed my magic into, but now we're at a point where we could throw it on their weapons, on their defense, and particular stats, you know? Diablo's leveling up. In my lab, I sometimes have to do this tedious process where I heat a fiber optic cable and stretch, thin it down. Then I have to glue it to a U shape without breaking it. Takes about 3 to 4 hours when successful. I listen to this theme on repeat the whole time. Surely there's chilled out stuff you could listen to instead. There's the key. I think I see it. That theme would stress me out even more. Yeah, that's the key. All right, step 2. You got to get in the zone. Okay, yeah, I get that. It helps you focus up instead of chill out. If you ever decide to play Star Ocean 2, you can basically get the 2 main characters' best weapons in the first 2 hours and break the game. Super fun playthrough despite being on the easy side that way. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I feel a draft on my butt.
Look, there's a hole in my back pocket.
Can't find it. Oh, well, it's not like I'm gonna die.
Laguna lost the old key. That is so crazy that they want you to think he is the most pathetic character here. They want you to have no respect for Laguna. But we're going to respect him regardless by the end of his tale. All right, what's step 2? You feel a draft on your butt too? Check your pockets. You might have a hole in your pocket. Travel to the left into the next screen and then 1 more until you find 3 hatches on the ground that only Laguna can walk over. The one that you can do anything with right now is the one in the middle. But you must activate each of those hatches for the rewards that you obtain later in the game. Activate hatches to the left is all I heard. Oh, bro, this is a straight up maze. Look at this. All right, the 3 hatches. So, I mean, why not do all 3, right? Am I fucking this up? The game won't let you do all 3. Okay, so just... Got it. So if you do this, you don't activate it. Okay, hold on. Press PlayStation Cross or X button near the latch on the top side of the hatch and choose to tamper with it. Oh, okay, no, I missed that. Tamper, baby. Tamper, baby. This is like the fucking trinket fountain all over again. Oh, there we go.
Huh? Lever on the latch is loose. I know. we use this, some stubborn Estar fool won't be able to come after us.
What the heck are you up to?
Watch this shit.
Something stupid again, I bet.
No, not this time, guys. You guys, you're gonna regret saying that. Watch this. They say, one who makes fun of a genius will end up crying in the end.
What? So, who's are you calling yourself a genius? Oh, Laguna.
Nah, just shut up! Just shut up! Anyway, the lever for this hatch is breaking. So if we just loosen it a bit more.
When they come after us from that side and...
Yes! You guessed it. They'll walk over it without expecting a thing. Then all of a sudden, whoopsie daisy, down they go. I have to admit, I really am a genius.
Like the Estar soldiers are really gonna fall for this trap.
We won't know until we try, now will we? And those who never try will never know. So, I'm gonna do it. Just remember, if we tamper with the lever, we won't be able to make it back to the other side. It'd be idiotic to fall for your own trap. So, here goes.
Okay. So it sounds like we do it. We're tampering with the middle one. Tamper with it.
You guys, stand back. There.
That was crazy. All right. Hey, it worked! Exit this area, going right, heading back up at the first fork of the road. Oh, I wonder if they mean here then. This is not the first, this is the first fork. Okay. Oh, it won't even let me go up there. It's not a thing I can do. So, all right. We go back this way. This up, okay. Take the path in the center and climb the ladder down to the bottom level, okay? I think Kiros is full of blizzards. Yep.
Going blizzard mining. Pray for me.
Failed. Oh, you're full. Good to see. Are you? Hold on. Blizzard, stop. Their pickaxe slash guns are pretty cool. All right, you're full of blizzards now. Good to see. All right, good stuff, team. Good stuff, team. All right, so we're gonna do some cool stuff with those blizzards. We go to Junction. We go to Ward, perhaps. We go to Junction. We go to Magic, perhaps. You've got the 100 fire on weapon, but perhaps we put, oh, you could only put negative status effects on those. Alright, well, I guess we could do strength. We could do blizzard, perhaps. Yeah, that gives you 10 points. Look at that. Boom. And then magic, we can put, those thunders on. Cool. How'd you end up with only 39? You're so behind all your other buddies, bro.
You keep making me attack, bro.
Sorry. I'm sorry. You do have 100 fire, right? So I don't mind doing thunder there. Yeah, you got 100 fire. That's cool. Okay. And for you, we go to magic. We go to... Oh, you unfortunately don't have any equipables. All you got is that magic zombie. And I'm guessing the blizzards would be better. It will be better. Okay, there you go. There you go, everybody. You want a potion?
Yeah, man.
Okay, alright.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Okay, going up. Do not push rock? You're telling me I should not shove that rock right now? Because it sounds like the directions are very particular. Take the path in the center and climb the ladder down to the middle level. I don't know if I did that right. There's nothing center about the path I just took. So yeah, I think we should go another one the other way. Gotta backtrack to the start. All right, good to hear, chat. Good to hear. I was starting to doubt myself. Ward works so much harder than the other dudes. Nah, Kiros works hard too. You're right. Laguna just doesn't do shit. He stands there with his gun. And chat's explaining what boost does to summons finally. It turns out you just mash the button. Laguna's dealing with a butt draft. Give him a break. Okay. Fair enough. Zombied you. You've been zombied. Okay, so actually what happens now... Watch this shit. Yeah, okay. So zombie turns an enemy into an undead, meaning you could just put a phoenix down on them and instant kill them. That is what that status effect does. That's fun. Can you name the last game not released from the PS5 reveal showcase now that Pragmata is out? Ooh, that's a fun question. So it was in the PS5 reveal showcase, and it is not yet out. No. Sleep files. I feel like somebody's got sleep. Yeah, Warren, take it, bro. No way it's a little devil inside. No way. It is. It's a little devil inside, bro. That's crazy. That's a crazy answer to that question. Good trivia. Isn't Little Devil Inside a scam game? All right, here's the thing. I don't even know like why it was in that reveal. I don't know, like, what relationship they were smoothing over by, like, inviting that game into so many state of plays. Which is two. But yeah, I don't really truly understand that game's reputation. It had its own state of play? It did not. Alright, now we choose middle. And now we go down that ladder. That has to be a false memory. There's no way there was 100% Little Devil Inside state of play. Oh, I see. And now we're on the other side of that hatch that we fucked up. It connects. And now what would you have me do? Fuck this one up too? You seen the new Forza controller and headset? Yeah, I'm not crazy about them. They are vivid. Search around the barriers, got it. That gun is so silly, bro. I love it. Horizon 5 controller was better. Yeah, I mean, like, here's the thing. It's like, there's a little bit of like, yeah, we're with the controller itself, we're going for a very Japanese aesthetic, you know, like, and it's like, oh, okay. We made this controller to honor Japan. Hey, nice. Hold key. Watch your pocket. This time, it's in my shirt pocket, so ha!
Achoo! Oh, not again.
Man, he really fucking sneezed that thing.
Can't find it.
Laguna lost the old key.
Oh well, nothing cheaper than something free.
Nothing cheaper than something free.
What? Is there something I said? Come on, let's go.
Okay, next screen. Tamper with the leftmost hatch. Oh, okay.
Maybe this lever too?
Yep.
You guys, stand back.
You planning to fall for your own trap? It's already a dead end, bro. You still want to close off the path we just took with a trap? Normally, even if you raise the lever, it would be meaningless.
Oh. I get it. Well, perfect timing, I guess. You know what I mean. Since the lever is also loose, I just thought, you know, we'd leave it alone, you know?
Yeah, right.
What? You don't believe me? Come on, guys.
Oh. Chat, do you still want me to tamper after that whole conversation I just had? You always messed up the sequence when you played? Yeah, the game is saying don't do it. Charmander, thanks for being a 52, Mother. What is your favorite type of weapon that is not common in games? Like, for me, it's whips. You know what I got really into playing Neo 3? Tonfa. Tonfa's nice. Oh, low res are same. Same. Little Devil Inside was announced 2015 with a fall 2016 release date. Last update was February 2026 when they said they switched from UE4 to UE5 and that the team was smaller but stronger in publishing discussions. Oh my god. There was somebody doing a favor for somebody giving that game that level of spotlight. 2024. That makes way more sense. Yeah, February 2026 was a couple of months ago. All right, what's the next step? Unless you want me to tamper again. Chat says tamper. Oh my god. All right, we're tampering. Against the guidance of our buddies, we're tampering. Switching engines 11 years into production is crazy. Rare enemy. Rare drop. What do you have on you, bro? Gesper? Shell and Protect? Not my spells. Not my kind of thing, bro. Ooh, what a crit. Oh, it's alive? Oof, good hit. Yeah, that makes sense. So, like, Protect would be better for defense than Fire would be, right? Vitality and Spirit. Got it. Am I a pastrami sandwich fan? What do you think is the answer to that? What's your guess? What's your guess? Hey, nice. It won't let me tamper. My crew, their voices were heard. It won't let me tamper. The answer is no. Reset the game. Maybe we go off screen and come back? You only needed to trigger the cutscene. Okay, so then what's the next step? What's the next step? Now all the way back around to the other side of the hatches. Oh my god, okay. I think I know the way. This is fucking bizarre, bro. Thanks for helping me through this, chat.
Sorry, guys. No, I'm sorry, guys. There we go.
Nope, nope. Up, up. Oh, fuck. God, I hate that shit. You're holding up to go up the ladder, but if you continue to hold up here, you just go down the ladder. Okay, are we all good? Yeah. Ooh, a new one. You got some new powers for us to suck out? Excuse me, draw out. My chat doesn't like that kind of language. No, same stuff. All right. Blah, blah, blah. It's crazy how much stronger Laguna is to his other buddies. Within the last year, I've moved 1,700 miles, 800 in the last week, and I start my new job tomorrow. The North is much less miserable than the South, chat. North of what? You have to hold select to boost. We don't have boost unlocked for anybody. I think. Oh, that's right. Somebody, one of our GFs did just get a new ability. I think it was E3. What do you want next, bro? Oh yeah, someone mag plus 20? Absolutely did. Oh, we're learning Mug. Halfway to Mug, bro. Halfway to Mug. You know what we should check out? Card mod. 5 screws, M-stone piece, mystery fluid. Just, you know, just looking out what we could get. Like, these might be useful for a weapon we have to build. And we'd be like, oh yeah, I got one of those. Like, this is, I mean, we might as well. Cactar, Cactus Thorn. I mean, why not, dude?
Dino Boom.
Hyper Wrist. Samantha Souls. What the fuck is a Samantha Soul? 100 black holes. Ooh. Dang. That's strictly for junctioning. That's nice. Status attack, elemental attack, 100 pet houses. Fun. 100 elixirs. Angelo. What a dog. Okay. We were just looking. We were just perusing. A&W Barks Mug or IBC? Chat, those are all good root beers. Those all sound great to me. I'll have one of each, please. I'll tell you something I used to do. Man, I haven't had this in a long time. A mix of root beer and Dr. Pepper if you're at a soda fountain. Really good mix. Those two flavors communicate with each other. Ooh, I might have done cast. Nope. We stocked them. Are you one of the people that has specific drinks only on airplanes? No, 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 no. If you drink on an airplane, you're going to have to pee. Be smart about this. Think about it. Think about it. Maybe this lever? Oh my god. All right, here we go.
This lever, it's not moving because something's stuck. Please be the key. Ah, well.
You're shitting me that that was an important part of this quest. No, the thing is, like, because I dehydrate so much, I have to drink water on a plane or else I'll faint. Travel to the right 2 screens to the area where Laguna found and dropped the first old key, and then travel north into the next screen. Pass the boulder on the ground, going 1 more screen upwards. Okay. It seems like we still don't even push the boulder, which is crazy considering RPG standards. Obviously, we want to push that boulder. You know what we should try to do to this guy? Card him. Alright, Laguna, don't kill, alright? Don't kill, don't kill. Fuck yeah. Card. Yeah, nice! Got myself a Gasper. Little kitten bit, thanks for getting that gift sub. During that fight with Diablos, if you had drawn Demi and then cast it through magic, it would have dealt extreme damage, but Diablos would have healed you with a bit of dialogue. I swear we did it one time, and it did not do huge damage. Black hole. Keistis can learn blue magic, Degenerator? What? What does that mean? Keistis is a blue mage in this game? Oh, they were right on top of each other. That was cool. She's famously a blue mage. Don't say famously. Don't say famously. Demi is percentage based. Oh, okay. So we would have had to use Demi at the beginning of the fight. V8s taste better on a plane, apparently. Okay, I can buy that, actually. Even I know she's a blue mage. Stop that! No, I didn't know this game has character classes, bro. TMZ confirmed Keistis is a blue mage. No, that can't be right. Draw it and then use magic command, which you don't map. It was an item, though. It's an item called Black Hole. I have an item in my inventory, and the description is Keistis can use this for blue magic. Oh, he just cast that on the worst possible person. All right, hold on. Whoa, ouchie. Not that bad. Ooh, good crit. Still alive, great. Nice crits he's getting. Is this monster a freak in a super suit? No, I think it's an actual creature. I think that is its actual face. This is a good draw fest, bro. This is better than Coachella. Oh, he got berserked? Yeah, that'll end it. That's how you end Draw Fest. Alright. Black Hole. Keistis can learn blue magic, comma, degenerator. What were they calling degenerator? Okay, hold on. We have a direction for this area. All right, it's got a large boulder on the right side and a switch with fuses scattered in the middle of the pathway. You have the option to press the blue switch, the red switch, or do nothing. Press the red switch first, then blue. Each time you press the switch, a short cinematic will play, and the hatches that you tampered with on the left and right sides will open. Oh my god. I don't see two fucking switches. I see this, like, this fishing lure.
The heck's this? A blue and red switch and 2 fuses.
If you insist, dude.
A detonator? You know. Oh, I get it. The short blue fuse is for that boulder, and the long red fuse is for the boulder further down.
Hey man, are you crazy? You don't even know how powerful that thing will be.
I bet it's not all that. Detonator's right here, so as long as we stay behind, we'll be all right.
Well, I guess so.
Yeah, let's see here.
Oh my god. All right, so first red switch. That makes sense because otherwise the first boulder would collide with the nearest one. Sorry, nearest would collide with furthest. So do this one first.
The bomb's blast won't reach us here. Just stay put, okay, guys?
Wait, what? with a fucking video game. This is crazy. This is crazy. Okay. That was awfully loud. Lucky we were here.
Okay, that's what I told you before. You should always check how powerful the thing could be.
Wasn't that was me who said that. Laguna, I said that.
Anyway, we're all still alive, okay?
Okay. Now we do blue switch nearest boulder. Does this count as a side quest? For me, yes.
It's gonna blow. Run for it. Come in.
Is this happening in Squall's mind? It's happening, like, all of the party is watching this. So Squall, Selfie, and Keistis are all watching this happen. That was awfully quiet. I was expecting a blast of some sort. Okay, walk up the stairs onto the next screen. Run across the platform until you reach the next area. The next screen has a boulder on the left. Have Laguna touch it, and it will roll away, revealing a draw point that contains cure magic. The next screen has a save point, which you can use to save your game. Head north one last time to conclude the dream sequence. Whoa. Okay. Hopefully I get this right. Like Psychonauts? Kind of like Psychonauts. Bro, this area is crazy. Look at this crystalline structure, chat. It's huge. This is why quest markers were invented. Quest markers are why people say Pragmata is 10 hours long. Still have room for blizzards. Pragmata has quest markers? Only kind of. It doesn't really. It doesn't have annoying quest markers that are ever present. But if that game is 10 hours long, it's because you are running to do the thing that the game tells you to do at any given moment. The game's like, open this door. And you're like, okay, right away. You know, straight to it. Okay, now go to this door. You're like, okay, right away. And you're like ignoring this path to your side. You have no interest in it. It has detective mode. Yeah, if you press square to scan, I guess it has markers, yeah. Yes, my gatekeeper. Yeah, exactly. It's a 10-hour game if you're playing Yes, My Gatekeeper. It's a 10-hour game if you don't give a shit about sharing. Sharing! We should drink that potion. I think we're close to be able to use a tent. If chat's description is correct, but maybe we should use one potion, yeah. All right, push. I think we push. Have Laguna touch it. It will roll away. Okay. Touch boulder. Nice. You think the map in Pragmata is bad? I think it's intentionally bad. Because, yeah, it is a horrendously bad map. Jeez. You have to go around touching everything like a little kid, don't you? Chill out a little, will you?
Whatever, man. Thanks to me, those Estar soldiers and that rock are history. It's like killing 2 pigs with 1 stone.
Sounds like my chat.
I'm just so awesome. Genius, I tell you.
Pigs? Don't you mean birds? No response. Cure found. Nobody needs cure. Black Flag Resynced showcase on the 23rd. Yeah, we're not doing that. I'll watch it, but we won't be streaming it live. The next screen has a save point. Okay. Here goes nothing. Nice, it does. All right, so let's give our little team here a tent. They've earned it. Man, Kiros is struggling on HP. Are you doing the in-betweener this week? Most likely, but it's not been decided. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess what? Wow, what a beautiful screen. Damn, look at that. Ooh. Beautiful game, dude. That's such a nice, convincing effect. I love that. Interview Blood about his new job? Oh, shit.
Don't tell me.
Of all the worst possible places to get surrounded by baddies. Predicaments? Yeah, I was gonna say predicaments. Good thinking, Ward. To another VR video? We talked about it. Another VR video will just inevitably be less interesting than the first one. And I hate doing follow-ups that are inferior. Hate it. Alright, Kaysa's gonna finish this shit. Really wish we could see these renders in high res, not AI upscaled. There was an insane NeoGAF thread back in the day where somebody had found some backdrops from FF9 in their original resolution. And they were freaking gorgeous. Mama Robotnik, I think was the name. Oh, look at this scripted loss. Soul Crush, bro. That's shitty. Most of them are lost, meaning Square Enix has no idea where the original full res backdrop that we just looked at even is. It's deleted, it's gone. This is AI upscale? No, this is fucking blurry. Hey, Kaysa, nice learn. That's what chat wanted. No, it's just fucking blurry.
Look, the ocean. We're saved. Lady Luck is on our side. We can escape to Galbadia.
One would say we've been run down. That's what they normally say.
Don't say that. Shut up. It might come true. Didn't your grandmother tell you that?
If you say something bad, it will come true. Yeah, I think, yeah, she always used to tell me that.
What'd you say?
That guy hit me and it took me down to 1 HP. It fucking sucked. Yeah, I think his throat was injured. He lost his voice. It was... Fuck you.
Say that again. I fucking dare you. Say it again. Ward, look me in the eye. Say it again. Say it again. What'd you want to say?
It was fun, you guys. Laguna. Kiros.
was fun. Ward, that's way uncool. It's not cool to say things like that, okay? It's not cool. Just for that, you're getting the coochie treatment, okay? How's that, huh? You want some more coochie? Ward? You little piece of shit? You want some coochie? Ward? Wow? Ward? You want me to tickle you, bud? Ward? Ward? I'll tickle you. Hey, fuck you, man. I'll tickle you. Whoa. Check it out, a boat. We can get on the boat. Dudes. We're getting on. Come on. Guys. Vessel. Oh my. I know I can barely speak right now. And this is pedantic. But they wouldn't call it a boat, you fool. Save your strength. No. They'd call it a vessel, not a boat. You fucking idiot. Boat, vessel, whatever. Okay, we're going back to Galbadia. Now get up. Come on. Sploosh? Yep, you too. Come on. I know you can't move, but get in the water. There you go. Sploosh. You guys sure have guts. You know how high this cliff is? Oh my god, Laguna. Fucking maniac. Oh shit. No way. That was fucking nuts, bro. Hey, was it Laguna again? Sir Laguna is in big trouble. I hope he'll be okay. Doesn't seem like the first time for you all. What is this? I don't know. If it were just me, I could tell the others it was just a crazy dream, but since everybody else is doing it, I guess it's not a dream. We'll just be wasting our time trying to figure it out. Let's just keep going. Yeah, let's go! I think we're almost there. What a sequence. Squall. I think I may have said too much. I'm sorry. Forget about it. Whoa. Crazy transition. Let's go ahead and save right there. I mean, why not save right there? It's crazy. Keistis absorbed that damage, bro. I think one of these two... Yeah, Selfie has Renoa's powers. Is what is likely there. There we go. Ew. Now this part is bumming me out about the remaster. I don't think this looks that bad on a PS1. Maybe I'm wrong. But to me, this shit looks disgusting. This must mean I'm disgusting. Yeah, the blocks are crazy. They fucked the remasters up. Yeah. You can change camera? I know you can rotate it. I didn't know you can change it. Ooh, I have a card of this bad boy, but no draws yet from it. What do you got? Belhamel. Sleep and Thunder. Boring. R2 changes position. Copy that. My Beastmaster.
Big miss there. Oh, it's furious now. It flopped. So mad. Did 52 damage. Carding the little guy is good for weapon mats later. Good to know. Give Keistis that black hole? Okay. I don't know how to give her a black hole. Black hole, son. I don't know how to do it. Junction magic black hole? No. Consume the item. Consume it? Cool. All right. Won't you come? Won't you come? Yeah, share those blizzards with Keistis. Wait, she's got 100 blizzard? Sure does. Oh, it's thunder she needs more of, I think. She's got 97 thunder. She's fine. Okay. Famously, blue magic is her limit break. Got it. 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 I got it. I got it. I got it. Yeah, this is how it looks on PS1. Superior. Yeah, they really fucked it, bro. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? Whoa! Things are different in the Galbadia garden. It's a nice fucking garden you got here. That transition was crazy. The camera settling in on its tripod was so janky. It was just kind of like rushing in dangerously. Hey, what is that? Hey. When you talk to them, they just fly away. They don't talk to you. All right. Cool symbol. Wow, completely different. I mean, not here. Sure is quiet, though. I like it. What are you laughing about? Could you leave this one up to me? I'm here I've been here several times, and I know the headmaster pretty well. All right. I'll go and explain our situation. What about us? Selfie needs work. Selfie needs work. All right, so now we go to Switch, Selfie, Keistis, Junction Exchange. It's settled. Attention, seed party from Balam Garden. Please wait in the second floor. I missed the rest of that. What do you mean no tent? Come on, dude. There you go.
Okay. Look what we got here.
Gamers go left. Okay. I wonder what kind of food they serve in their cafeteria. Let me know if I got to play cards with anybody here. You know I'd love to. So cool, dude. You can't come in. Students are having an exam. Okay. This area's off limits. You must go to wait in the second floor reception room. Alright. Sheesh. The twist of that room doesn't quite make sense, I think, with the general layout of this entire garden. But it could have just been a weird camera shift, I guess. They're breaking the rules of 180 degrees. Dude, check this out. Galbardia Garden's got an ice skating rink. Don't interrupt our practice. What are you practicing? What have you been doing? How cool, dude. Life. Selfie. You take life. 12 lives. Very nice. You heard about that hockey team made up a bunch of monsters? Oh my god, no! We're gonna play them next week. To tell you the truth, I'm kind of worried. Some guys told me they play so rough that some of our guys might get killed. What the fuck? That's crazy lore. Alright, so hockey. Hockey. That's real in this world. They just play hockey. There's a hockey stick right there. More like a goalie stick, but still. There's a big audio cassette tape hanging on the wall over here. In this world of fantasy, they play hockey. Not blitzball. Hockey. Hey, nice. We get so much money, bro. That's why I can be pretty willy-nilly about tents. We can buy as many tents as we want. Second most powerful card is the boss monster card. GF cards like Ifrit and Shiva are pretty powerful too. We should crush this guy. Oops, wrong button. You seem to know rules unfamiliar to this region. Let's play a game with Dalit's rules and ours. No. Let's play a game with Dalit's rules and ours. No. Want to play cards? Yeah. All right, so that's the trick to keep to prevent random from spreading. They do same as well, but I do not like same. Some pretty freaky shit can happen if somebody's playing same. His deck kind of stinks. Oh yeah, I wasn't thinking. Yeah, easy trade back. My bad. No, my bad. I gotta remember this shit. Gotta get back into it, bro. Yeah, well played, my friend, well played. He could have done worse. He could have done worse. Oh, we got all of these. So now the interesting thing is I think we go for cards that will give us good items. In which case I think you would do Tonberry. But I'm willing to hear any other options of any other cards that's like, oh, dude, that actually gives you really good materials or something like that, you know? Yeah, I think Tonberry. Yeah, okay. Ooh! There's a couple of legendary cards in here. So these are not one of a kinds, but they are super rare. That's cool. Okay. I think we just start with a safe old Ifrit down here. Alright, so that is what we would consider a bad play. Because now with Diablos, we can take that little critter and they will never win it back. Essentially, as long as we don't make a bad play for the rest of this run, we win. It's got nothing that can attack Zell from his left. So we just take that robot. Thank you, bro. Oh, I did not pay attention to that. Alright, well, there so much for not fucking up. We take that robot back, and now it can't take that robot back. Bing bong, bing de bong. All right. I think I want the robot. Yeah, give me the XATM. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Again. Again. Damn. Weak deck. Though I'm guessing, again, we're going to want that Cactar for its mats. This is a rude play, but it works. Because their deck is so weak. Okay, so yeah, we can do Zell here. Nobody can hit Zell from that side. So that little goober's ours forever. This here. That guy's ours forever. Yeah. That was a bad deck. You came to me with some really weak cards, bro. I got all these guys. So yeah, Cactar, I think we're doing. Give me those needles. Alright, what else you got? Alright, one more. Last one. Ooh! 3 golden cards. Look at that guy's chin. I want that chin guy. Alright, this is crazy. Ifrit bottom middle is safe. Can't be touched. That feels good. Alright. So now, this nincompoop thinks you can bait me out. You don't want to take that Manta Ray this turn because the opponent takes it the next turn. So what we'll do is just probably put Keistis next to our friend Ifrit down here. Okay, and now we can take that guy for free. Well, not for free. Watcher Shelf. Yeah, Zell can take that guy and would not be vulnerable. cash, not free. Okay. We lost our 2 cards who could take one of these 2 dudes from the south, sadly. But we already have the lead, so really, when you have the lead, you just play it out. You just play it out. That's a win for us. I'll be taking your big chin. Give me that big chin. Shoo me, tribe. You're mine now, dude. But the Stingray thing can be refined into Meltdown, which reduced enemy vitality to 0, which is very good. I hear ya. I hear ya. I hear ya. But I need that chin. Heard and understood. But I gotta get that chin. Alright, uno mas. Uno mas. Last one. Then we gotta get to that second floor reception room. Oh, weak deck, weak deck. You can't say coochie coochie in this chat? That's crazy. They can say it in the game, but you can't say it in chat. Damn. This deck fucking owns, bro. That's crazy. Okay, it definitely it depends on how you spell coochie. I see that. Okay, so in an instance like this, I actually wonder what is, like, ideal. There's 2 grabs we can take right here, right? Taking either of them gives your opponent the other one. I don't think it really matters. So I think we just take that Cactar. So that we may also take this pretty beast. When you have a deck like that, you just can't compete, bro. There's no chance of that person winning. What do you have that I don't have? Oh, these are all dupes. I guess we take the Cactar, unless Ochu's good. Can you card farm that Stingray? Card farming takes way too long because you have no idea. Cactar good. If it'll show up in their decks. Take them all now? You mean all those boss ones? You're too old to play cards. Excuse you? I'm about to take more from you. I'm too old to play cards. Yeah, right. We're taking all your boss cards. That's another new one, by the way. Alright, so look out for that 7 to the left that the weird squid, the multi-eyed squid has. That's really our biggest problem. Diablos handles this. Yeah, cool. Great to have you here, buddy. So now we've got 2 cards on the board that our opponent can never take. That feels really nice. And then Zell can handle this shit. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. No, the 8. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I almost got baited. So what we'll do instead then is just put Ifrit down here. No. So we put yeah, okay. So what sucks is they're going to take this card next turn no matter what I do. Let's say I put Ifrit there, yeah? Yeah, they take it from the south. Yeah. Yeah. I think there's a way we could zigzag, but I'm not interested in playing the zigzag game with them. So yeah, I'll put Ifrit right here. So they're going to take their bug. Oh! Okay. That was unexpected. I would consider that a misplay, because now Zell can take that bug and put Zell in a position where he can never be retaken. You're not playing to win, bro. I'll be taking your demon. By card farm, I mean you can fight them and turn them into cards later. Got it. Yeah, I think I'm going with the Abaddon. Yes, I select the Abaddon. Okay, we should leave though. That'll do it. And then I'll fight this guy and that'll be it. It's break time. Okay, last game and then we take break. Abaddon is my cat's name? I might be saying it wrong, but that's a cool name. All right, this deck has nothing above a 6. This deck stinks, bro. Yeah, free card for Zell. Yeah, don't take the bait on that cockatrice, Chad. Don't take the bait. Don't take the bait. Because they'll just take it back. I like that play a lot, actually. Okay, so what we're going to do is Diablo upper right. No, you can take that Diablo from you. Fuck. Oh, that's actually such a good play. Because here's what could happen, dear chat. I can take those 2 cards right now. But then they can play a card in either position and take them back. If I put Diablos or Keystis upper right, they can take either of those cards and the 2 around them. That like an actual flipperoonie. So unfortunately, we do have to play either of them, Diablo or Keystis, in the left-hand side. We'll flip them. They'll never be able to take the Keystis or Diablo back. Wow, that was nasty, bro. Takes him back. Yeah, we still win. But that was a good play. Admirable play. That was cool. We almost got baited. We do not have a cockatrice. Give me that. Cockle-doodle-doo, bro. And then maybe one more after our break to take another boss from this girl who says we're too old to play cards. Maybe one more against her. Anyone else wish the NBA's stated tip-off times were actually on time just for once? Yeah. You gotta, you know, chat, you gotta optimize TV time. I never did bother to learn playing Triple Triad, just focused on MSQ when I played FF8. You weren't missing out on a thing. You didn't miss out on anything. I guess the only thing is, like, the cards can be transformed into good magic, you know, so there is that. But, like, you know, no regrets. Anyway, I'll see you all on the other side of the break. We're back. Fun poll. Pazak deserves it. You know I love Pazak, and I played a lot of Pazak. But it is not a good card game. It's just not good, bro. It's not a good game. It deserves what it got here. And you know, I gave Caravan maybe half a chance. I barely read the rules and I said I'm out. Triple Triad doing this badly is a disappointment. Behind Gwent. Woof. Cavs up 54-48 at the half. Halftime already? Damn. What about Horseshoes? Horseshoes is just okay. Let's go, Hawks. No, not necessary. Hawks, it's okay if you don't go. Bully this child. Yeah, we gotta show this first year what's up. Chicago Cubs are up 1-0 at the bottom of the second. Okay, now I don't need inning by inning updates on what is going on with the Chicago Cubs. Hey, new boss in here. Hell yeah. Okay, I think this is our standard start when they got weak decks like this. Hell yeah. So there's no way they're going to take it back. So we do... Oh my god. Diablo. Pitiful. Cowardly play. You coward. You coward. How about the White Sox? Still not interested, honestly. Yeah, give me that, Elvaret. Okay. We're done, though. We're done, though. We're done, though. We're done, though. You know I could take that girl's cards until the end of time. But we gotta move on. Knicks up 2-0 with 10:38 left in the first quarter. No, it's... You don't have to give me an update on every Knicks basket. It is appreciated, but I can wait until the end of the quarter. One card that's worth looking into is the Abyss Worm. You could turn it into Tornado, one of the best junction spells in the game. I think chat's idea of when we're grinding cards is just to fight the random enemy. I like that better. Dude, this place is awesome. I like how it's like showing how much better their garden is than ours, because they got like tennis courts and hockey rinks. Can I get an oh yeah for beating Black Myth Wukong, including beating the 2 hardest secret bosses of said game? I'm talking about Erlong and the true Wukong. That's an oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
We should save because we did win a lot of cards since the last time we saved. Jock Garden. Yeah, this is a Jock Garden. Does this count as a teenage school RPG? We talked about it many times so far. No. If Persona 5 was about you abandoning your school before the first act was over, I'd be way into it. Oh, you're right. They stick their butts up. Those are really, really bad push-ups. Damn. Coach, look. Coach, look. These fucking suck. Butt draft push-ups. Those were butt draft push-ups. Block 3, okay. Love watching that door open. I think it's like 2 frames of animation, but it is really nice. Just a quick update. 4-0 Cubs, bottom of the second. Oh my god. No, that's okay. Honestly, that's that's all right. So, Kista's attending classes here? Bottom of the second, bro.
I wonder if they have a garden festival here, too.
Probably not.
How long are they gonna make us wait?
Oh. I wanna go. Put the ticker in the lower third. There was one stream. It was, I think, playoffs. I think it was like game 7 for, shit, I can't remember who was playing. Definitely the Celtics. We did have a little sports ticker on the bottom right-hand corner of the stream.
They understand our situation.
And Balam Garden is reportedly safe. The attack on the president in Timber was classified as an independent action, which it was, and we all agree that's what it was. We don't endorse what Cypher did, right? There was an official notice from the Galbadian government saying that Balam Garden is not being held responsible. So, Cypher's taken all the blame? The trial's over and the sentence has been carried out.
He was executed? Of course he was. He attacked the president. He sacrificed himself for the forest owls. Squall would never.
It was your group that got Cypher involved in all this. Do you remember that? You're a resistance faction, right? You must have been prepared for the worst. I'm sure Cypher was prepared as well. So don't think of it as Cypher sacrificing himself for you. Bro, the zippers on the shorts are crazy. I'm sorry, I guess that wasn't much consolation. Look at the depth of this framing. That's what we're saying, is like they actually try more creative camera work than most modern games do. Just for the sake of it. Hey, it's gonna be alright.
I really liked him. He was always full of confidence, smart, had a really nice accent. He was funny. He had a cool sword. Just by talking to him, I felt like I could take on the world.
Are you talking about your boyfriend?
I don't really know. I think I was in love. I wonder how he felt.
Do you still like him? Well, if I didn't, I wouldn't be talking about it. You know what? Actually, can you shut the fuck up? Summer loving, having a blast. I was 16. Lots of fond memories. Summer love with Cypher. Okay, well, that's enough of that. I didn't like the guy, but... Executed? I don't have any good memories of him whatsoever. I really hated that guy, and what he did kind of was reckless and almost got us all killed. I've seen some troubled children, but he was beyond troubled. Okay? Well, okay, so he wasn't... Okay. Alright, I see you're not taking this well. Let's try this. He wasn't really a bad guy? Does that help? Little bad, little good. Mm-hmm. You really hated Cypher, didn't you, Zell? Zell! Hey, Zell, didn't you hate Cypher? You remember when you said you hated that guy? Oh my god, yeah, but... He was from Garden. He was one of us. If I can, I want to get revenge.
Well, I liked him. He wasn't really a bad guy. He was one of us. Cypher, you've become just a memory. Will they talk about me this way if I die too? So Squall was this and Squall was that. Using like past tense and then saying whatever they want afterwards. So this is what death is all about.
Wow, he's thinking about this for the first time, bro.
Never really thought about it that way.
He's taking it really hard, yeah.
Not for me. I won't have it.
What? Squall, I can tell you're going. I can tell you're thinking. What's going on? What's happening, Squall?
I won't have it.
What? Hey, are you mad?
I'm not having anyone talk about me in the past tense.
That was crazy. He made this guy in the wheelchair steer around him, dude. That was absolutely like a 12-year-old move, yeah. It's just hitting him right now, man.
Not me. I won't have it.
This poor kid. Squall is squalling out. He's absolutely squalling out right now. Whoa. Check this room out. This is where the Emperor makes his speeches.
I don't wish to take this power, but I realize that I must. The Separatists have taken too much from us. So please, everybody vote to give me all the power, would you? Please vote. Access your keypads now. Good. Oh, this pains me. It pains me. It pains me. Oh, it pains me. But thank you.
Yeah, I wonder where we go now. Maybe to the tennis courts? Ooh! Bro, so rich. What did Binks give Palpatine? Did Binks... Yeah, Binks voted. I'm gonna say Binks voted for Emperor Palpatine. Binks voted along the party line. It was his idea.
I mean, why not? You know, anything could happen.
Jar Jar is the one who puts the bill on the floor to give emergency powers. No! You weren't just joking around, that's actually what happens? That was not a joke. Oh my god. Jar Jar. Oh, look at Zell here. Oh no, Zell's learning to do push-ups the wrong way from these stupid fools.
Zell, put your hips down.
Yo! Squall! Yo, wait up!
That was fast. This is why we're playing remastered. I mean, these are nice looking character models. They're like a Kingdom Hearts scale. They look nice. Yeah, so the thing was like, Palpatine comes from Jar Jar's planet. You know what I mean? So they got like some Nabooian connections. You could get why Jar Jar would think it was a safe call. But that is really, really sad. What is the next Kingdom Hearts game I would play? Maybe Birth by Sleep, maybe Dream Drop Distance, but both of those would be pretty hard to get on the docket. We would probably need a new Kingdom Hearts game to be like imminent to get the hype up, you know?
What am I doing? I'm a messenger, you know?
Huh. Brought you a new order from Headmaster Sid, you know?
What kind of order?
I don't know. Give it to the head honcho here. Just did what Headmaster Sid wanted, you know?
Explain.
We were supposed to go to Timber, but the trains have stopped, so we had no choice but to come here. Kinda relieved to see you guys here.
Cypher?
Oh yeah, wasn't Cypher with you? What happened to Cypher? He's still alive and thriving, right?
Well, about that. I'm afraid Cypher may be dead. I heard he was tried in Golbadia and then executed.
Lies.
That's gotta be a lie, you know? That's fucking hilarious. There's no way he'd put up with a trial, you know? Or an execution, for that matter. Yeah, it's just so not Cypher, you know?
Find.
Oh, what? We're gonna meet up with Cypher? Well, see you, Squall. We're gonna head off to Golbadia to look for Cypher.
Okay. Guess I'll take this to the new headmaster.
Sorry, chat. I see a child and I think easy cards. First thing I thought was easy cards. Easy cards. All right. We can't do Ifrit in my favorite spot, but we can do lower right. Okay. So I want to put Zell upper right, but I think this place might have the same rule, meaning if they get a 6 on the right, they might be able to take Zell. The kid's like, not so easy after all, am I? No, I got you. I got you, child. Must be the same on 2 sides to take. Got it. In which case, there's no way they could take him. Because they don't have an 8 on the bottom anywhere. Unfortunately, foolish for me, that Zell was the only way I could counter that mummy. So they can now protect that mummy and prevent me from ever taking it. But as chat says, you know, maybe I take this a little too serious sometimes. Oh, that's crazy, actually. Yeah, we could have, they could have taken the Biggs and Wedge back. Okar, we have no Wegs, excuse me, Wedge and Biggs, no Behemoth, no Forbiddens, but I'm gonna guess chat says take these bad boys. That'd be my guess. Oh, chat says go with an oil to craft it into something. I do remember El Noil being one of the cards you for like the ultimate weapon. You wanted me to get some El Noils. All right, yeah, I can take an El Noil. Yeah, all right. Thank you, child. You were better than I thought you would be. Oh, I thought that would get me to the headmaster. Well, then where should we go now, Squally? You can also farm El Noil at a certain point. Yeah, well, now we won't have to farm it as much. Hey, now you're a Squall Star? Is this something? I'm gonna say no. Squall is way harder to say than all, you know? So it doesn't really feel like a natural rhyme. Black Flag stuff is starting to leak. Just saw 10 seconds of the trailer on Reddit. Dude. they're just like, hold till Thursday. Hold till Thursday. Because the thing is, they had like the whole media event last Thursday, right? That's what bums me out is like when they have a media event and then like people just leak the things they learned at the media event. It's like, this is the release date. It's like, yeah, they told people that. I've learned the release date of that game. Like, yeah, because they explicitly told people and then said, don't say. I found somebody willing to tell me. The headmaster out front. Copy that. Yeah, I think I moved screens too fast to see the entire message that was there. Did I see Legend of Aang is out in the wild? Yeah. Before the October cinema release? I don't think it's a cinema release. Way more interiors in this game compared to FF7? I wouldn't know how to compare them, honestly. FF7 has a lot of interiors. I think they don't quite go for as many extreme angles because, you know, those overworld character models do not hold up as much close-up. Oh. My bad. Fun pose there. Alright, so what's happening on this screen is I feel like the shit that they dreamed of doing back in the Super Nintendo era. Like giving everybody their own unique walk cycles and poses for just like waiting for somebody to arrive. You get a lot of characterization just in the posing, you know? Just pretend I'm C2, okay? It's less complicated that way. Alright. She's got to learn the salute. I like that. Again, that's stuff they were dreaming of doing when they were on Super Nintendo. God, I wish I could animate that. Sorry if this has been discussed, but I played a ton this weekend. Tomodachi has so much fade to black construction sounds for Van Hansen. Yeah, even when you're just helping somebody out with their back spasms. It was really going to be cinemas before being switched to Paramount Plus. Yeah. Avatar leak? Are there more movies? Oh, we're talking the last Airbender Avatar, the inferior Avatar. It's got a Paramount Plus animated film that got it leaked in its entirety. And apparently it wasn't like some... My initial theory was that it was an upset animator. Underpaid. But it was just like accidentally leaked by a direct message? No, I'm so sorry. I read more into that and it was not accidentally leaked during direct message. It was pulled. Somebody nefariously got that leak. Somebody was digging. The guy hacked a screener site. Yeah. My bad, Abby. Yeah. I was behind 3 steps on that rumor. This happened a couple times before with 2 SpongeBob movies coming to Netflix being fully leaked months before. Netflix exclusive SpongeBob movies? Okay. I have official orders from Headmaster Sid addressed to you. Following regulations, I have gone over these orders. After careful consideration of our options, we have decided to fully assist and cooperate with Headmaster Sid. Actually, we too have been planning for this for quite some time now. In order to stress the importance of this mission, I must first brief you on your current situation. At ease. You all know about the sorceress being appointed as a peace ambassador for the Galbadian government. However, this ambassador thing is just a cover-up. There will be no peace talks, only threats. The sorceress creates fear among people, therefore peace talks are impossible. Galbadia is planning to use this fear to negotiate favorable conditions for itself. It is clear that Galbadia's ultimate goal is world domination. Garden is no exception either. It is a fact that the sorceress is planning to use this garden as her base. We have very few options available to us. We must entrust world peace and the future to you. Yeah, I don't know why they knew that's the moment they're supposed to salute. Details of the mission are enclosed in these official orders. You seem like the leader.
Thanks.
Any questions?
The orders say by means of a sniper? We have no one with that skill.
Don't worry about it. Let me introduce you to an elite sharpshooter from Golbaria Garden. Kenias? Irvine Kenias. Little Western theme there. Look at this, dude. This is Irvine Kenias. He will be our sharpshooter. Leave whenever you're ready. Irvine's got a really funny vest with no shirt underneath, so he's got like a little bit of just above the belly button exposed. Failure, mind you, it's not an option. Bang.
Is that all you're gonna say? Who is this guy? Hey, who are you?
Looks like I'm with you rubes from Balaam. Greetings.
So, why do you have to overreact to everything? He just said greetings. Chill out.
You cool with me helping you?
Well, it depends on your attitude, I guess.
I'll say things that get a rise out of some people. Just don't let it bother you, and we'll get along fine. Absolutely not, no. No, you're wrong. Nope. You're way, way off. You're an hour and 15 minutes off. I will see you to your bed.
I should not put him together with Zell. Alright, well, I'll remember that. I'm cool, too.
That'd be cool if there are actual party dynamics where you can't have Zell, Irvine, Squall as your party. Let's try it. What's our mission?
Our next mission. This is no ordinary mission. It's a direct order from both Balaam and Golbaria Garden. Okay? We are to assassinate the sorceress. We're to shoot her from afar. I guess Kenias over here, that cowboy guy, this could be our sharpshooter. We're to support Kenias to our fullest. Should the Cypher fail, we are to attack head on.
Thanks for the support, but I never miss my target.
Well, eliminate the sorceress. That's the order, okay? We're gonna go head back to the capital, Golbaria, Delling City. There, we'll meet up with General Carway to go over the details for the plan. Let's get going.
Well there. We'll need to choose a party for the trip to Delling City, won't we? How's this? Me with these two women, and you with that guy who wears shorts, and the uptight woman. How's that? You like that composition?
Yeah, whatever. Have a good time.
Are you being sarcastic? You are, aren't you? Well, fine then. We will have a good time. We understand it very well. By the way, I fucking hate that guy in the black jacket. Come on, Mr. Kenias. Let's go.
Hey. I thought you liked me. We had a whole fucking dance together.
No. Call me Irvine. I'm a pretty lucky guy. Hand in hand with two beautiful girls. Wow.
Irvy, Kitty Pooh, I'll make you happy.
Did I say something terrible? Oh, women! I don't understand them. I think I feel sick. Irvine Kinneas, what a freaking loser! Come on, Squall, let's go. Hey, not you. I don't like you like that. Squall, come on, let's get going.
We have to get there before they do.
Grow up. I may need to switch party members often. Let me just confirm how to go about it. All right. Nick's up 32-23 at the end of the first. Whoa, 32 in the first, bro. The New York Knicks. All right, bro. No. You're being a nuisance. You're doing your laps. He does this to me, too. He does laps, where he'll just kind of, like, settle in, get bored really fast, do a lap, come back, act like I should know. It's like, it's not time yet. He does a lap. This is a Mucho habit. At the switch, party members and junction will be switched. Yeah. To change party members, select switch member. Yep. Choose a replacement. Zale for Keistis. That's good. Yep. The members will switch places. However, please note that there are times when certain characters cannot join the party. The other command, Junction Exchange, exchanges the magic, the GF, the junction magic, and abilities between characters. This way, the replacement member can take over all abilities at once. The process is the same as switch member. Okay, take a replacement, right there you go. Then member probably to be replaced. Yep, back over to Keistis to activate the command. Nope, don't do your loops to me. Don't you do your loops to me. Current members, current HP. Look at that. This concludes the switch explanation. What would Mucho say is my worst habit? Probably sleeping patterns. All right. Let's see what we got to switch here. I don't even know who has what, dude. I think Selfie's got some good shit. Alright, so Renoa's got stuff. Selfie's got stuff. Okay. Zell, you take Renoa's shit. Nope. Oh. We can really just do whatever party we want. That whole cutscene was just a cutscene. Okay. Well, then let's get Irvine in here. Come on in, Irvine. Well, actually, let's pick up these two. These are two weaklings. Okay. So, Selfie, you're set, but we're gonna have to junction exchange Renoa over to Zell. Actually, we should have Renoa always in the party because she's learning dog tricks. Sorry, Self. Oops. That might have worked, though. Zell, Renoa. Nope. Yeah, that worked. That worked. Yeah, status, Renoa. Boop, boop. Boop. Oh, yeah. She's halfway to Invincible Moon. Angelo is learning? No, Renoa learns the dog tricks. You interpreted that wrong. No way, bro! You thought that was an opportunity to come do another loop? Nah, you're crazy. You're crazy. New enemy. Thrustravius. It's got float. Whoa, that thing died in one hit. Sheesh. Chat's saying I gotta get some Gizzards. Oh, we have Squall attacking it, and that's gonna die too. Chat says card the Gizzards, but they're all gonna die. Slicey, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Mucho Loop. Yeah, it's way too early, bro. Oh. I thought if they're doing the cutscene, it means you got it. So chat told me that there's like one boss fight that float is going to be really valuable for. That's all I need to hear. Why do you assume he wants food? I know this cat. I know this cat. I know exactly what he wants. Why do you assume if I put food in his bowl right now, he would ignore it? Look at this paw. Look at that paw. It's quite obvious what he wants. It's just crazy. He sleeps all day and then wakes up. It's like, oh, it's go time. It's like, no, you woke up early, dude. You're wrong about that. You woke up early. No more space. Okay, okay. No more space. Hell yeah. Card it. Hey, nice. Level up. 2 screws. Sheer feather. Good levels there, dude. I think they're trying to bait me into taking that train. Oh, no. Excuse me. Train's blocked. All right, we're going to Delling City, bro. Ding, 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 ding. Maybe practice boost? I really don't think any of my summons have boost. Let's check, let's check, let's check. Oh, Squall's gonna kill that guy. I think any of them are gonna kill him. Any hit kills a Gizzard. When your cat's really hungry, it starts attacking your ankles. Oh yeah, you should tell him to stop doing that. You can turn those feathers into tornadoes. Cool, 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 cool. I learned from my chat that tornado is one of the best spells you can get for junctioning. Yeah, you're a fucking nuisance, bro. Did we save out here? I don't think we saved out here.
Out here in the fields.
There we go. This is our duty. This is my duty. All right, all right. How about, I guess we got to find a way around. Let's see what that little blood soul's got. Zombie and float. We're all good. Oh, that guy lives. Congrats to you. Go on the train platform. Copy that. $35. Zell, that stinks, dude. Let's check his junctions. Zell should not be doing 35 damage. That was pitiful. Alright, that thing's officially dead. Give me the old wrist rocket. Off the table. Off the table. 45, Zell. What's going on, dude? I can't believe this shit.
Counter slice.
44. Pitiful, pitiful.
Counter slice.
46. Come on, man. Zell, that stinks. Oh, I think Zell's the one with the card command. Anyway. And he won't listen to commands when he's, berserking. Serrated blade. Train platform.
Hey, hey, some cash. Cashola.
Far East Galbadia Station. That font stinks, bro.
You know, war, you can tell the country's starting to get all edgy. And plus, the sorceress?
So, like, it's gonna be a repeat of Sorcerer's War?
Well, there's more. It's terrible, I tell you. Listen to this.
No way, are you serious?
Yeah. She wants to make this garden her base of operation.
The Sorceress? Her base?
Yeah. You know what would happen then? Garden will be taken over and we'll all be killed, axed.
That's scary! I'm going home. I'm going home. I'm serious.
Yeah, right.
Two tickets, please. Look at the exhaust coming off of that train. That's so cool looking. Just jet engines on a freaking train for no reason. 3,000 guild aboard this train bound for Darling City. You getting on?
Yes, sir.
Access granted. You're right. In world, 3,000 gil is actually a lot of money.
Sophie might throw a fit if I go in first.
I don't see Selfie.
When's this train leaving? Come on. Haven't we left yet?
I don't know.
Selfie, Renault, Castus.
Oh, I don't know which one to choose.
Huh? You caught on. Come on, big boy.
Actually, I think she said you caught on to her tendency to always wanting to be first on the train. I think that's what that was referencing. Do you think N64 cart's lack of storage space forced them to embrace the Pioneer and pioneer good 3D environments? No. The PS2's poor 3D capabilities are what forced them to have pre-rendered backdrops. This train bound for Deadling City will be departing shortly. Hawks reclaim the lead, 36-35. Is it the end of the quarter? Don't think so. You can take a minute. PS1, excuse me, yeah.
This is the only train bound for Deadling City anyway.
Ghost Shy Guy, thanks for being a 6-monther. Hey Kyle, can I get my oh yeah? My 4-year-old son is now enjoying playing games with me thanks to Mario Wonder Bella Bell Park. It's the first time we played together, and it was so much fun. Hell yeah, it's an oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Perhaps it's fate.
So, what do we do about him? You know, Irvine. I don't want that Irvine guy using the guest room. Don't open it for him.
Why? Irvine just kind of went off. Shouldn't you check?
Okay.
Selfie. We're destined to be together, don't you think?
Yeah, right.
A sigh of love? Is that what that was?
No.
Pardon me. Excuse me there. Short stack?
Not a short stack.
My heart's pounding. What is this I'm feeling?
It's an important mission, okay? Get used to handling pressure while you still can.
Oh.
How much longer?
Oh, how much longer till Dilling City?
I don't know.
Renoa, hey there. Irvine Kidius, you're playing a major role in this mission. Now behave yourself. Oh, no one understands me. This is taking a peek. There's no harm in a peek. No, I'm not that kind of guy. Sharpshooters are loners by nature. No. I did not mean to be untoward. Okay? No. You get me all wrong. We hone our instincts, pour our whole being into a single bullet, okay?
What?
The pressure of the moment, the instant tension. That's what I have to face alone. Okay? He's so dramatic. It's not easy being the sniper. So like, just do me a favor and let me be, okay? If I want to flirt, maybe just go along with it, maybe. Because I'm under a lot of stress right now. Maybe you could just let me be. You get my drift, people. The floor punch is crazy. There's no damage. Oh, I missed the rest of that. I repeat. There was no damage to the train from that minor vibration. Just a vibration. I wonder what the vibration was, bro. Did somebody hop on the train? Did we get a hop on? The train bound for the desert will be departing for Platform 1. The train bound for the garden heading west. Platform 2. The train bound for Timber is currently out of service. Please stand behind the white line. Okay.
This guy seems suspicious. What's your deal?
With all the political turmoil, it's no surprise the trains are stopped running.
Okay.
Look at this fucking fantasy escalator. That was crazy. Oh, wow. A shot of this even. Ooh, what a reveal. Yeah, it's about to go down in the city, dude. Damn. Unique card available here. Go on.
Why'd I get so small?
We're going to Caraway's mansion, right? Just take bus 08. Sounds like you know this place pretty well.
What are the embassies near the shops? Okay. Don't forget the Queen of Cards' son is near a shop. I did forget that.
So this is where Laguna's from? I really like Laguna. I actually think that guy's pretty funny and cool. Like, I know he's kind of like a klutz, but I think he's cool.
I think we keep going this way for the shops, but I could be getting us very lost. It's kind of cool to come to places where you've been only in... Wow, bro. The shift of focus is so classy. That's fun. In Laguna sections.
Caraway's head of the Golbardian army. Could this be a coup d'etat?
Remember, he is a good student. He studied. Thundara. Sure. The back of the case for FF8 says nearly an hour of stunning motion captured CG cinematics seamlessly integrated into gameplay. Wow. I mean, we got a lot of discs. Alright, we accidentally got our way to the archway. Though I think if chat's saying the shops, they're probably through the archway. We're not going through that door. Oh, I'm on the opposite side I should be. Coochie Coochie Coup d'etat. I don't know how I feel about that one, chat. How am I fucking here, dude? What the fuck? How much of this do you remember? Ooh, the rent-a-car. Uh-oh.
Sorry, guys.
I remember a distinct cutscene involving that archway. But we're not talking about that stuff. We don't talk about stuff that hasn't happened yet. All right, maybe I should just take bus 8. There it is. Moving on. Can I talk to... Oh, there it goes. Really? That one's going to the mansion, though. That's going to the mansion. I'm trying to get to the shops, chat. Why do you avoid using magic tool abilities? Because all of them enhance stats. So I like to hoard. And also, we have not been struggling to do damage in any fight so far. All right, let me on. Let me on the bus. Let me on the bus. Fuck. What the fuck? How do you fucking get on the bus? This bus driver sucks, dude. He doesn't say braked for like 1 second. You talk to the guy when the bus is there. Okay. Yeah, the only times we've really used magic is just drawing against enemies. And I understand that's not as strong. Get on. Tomorrow is Patty LuPone's birthday. Does she get a creepy happy birthday? No, of course not. Alright, do not get off at Caraway's Mansion. No, sir. Take me to the shops. Residential? No. Presidential, excuse me. This is crazy. Shopping area. That's me. Wow. So here in the shopping area, the game is experiencing too many NPCs, so they had to citify some of these people. Flat NPCs, that's crazy. Right away. Who needs a remodel? Oh. What do I need? A steel pipe. Okay. A dragon fin and a spider web. Oh, hey, dude, the saw blade. Sure. Oh, it looks like it just auto-equips your best weapon. Yeah, I'm not short on screws. I have many screws. I would like some more tents. Eye drops, why not? We're pretty rich. Must be nice. Chat, imagine just like walking around and making $13,000 for doing nothing. $13,000 just pops up in your pocket. Imagine this. No, 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 no. Seed money, yeah. That's the real Final Fantasy. Okay, chat. Isn't that what streamers do? You know what? Kinda. Chat's asking if you liked Pragmata. I freaking love it, dude. Really, really love the game. It is so fun. I love the combat design. I love the level design. Narrative design is okay. It's just okay. Awkward dialogue in moments. But I really love the game. Environmental design is so nice. We did just save. Low-res guy in black by the shop says a unique card. Got it. Low-res guy. Yeah, those NPCs don't even count to me, bro. They don't even have models. Oh, we know what we want. We want that manta ray. My favorite opener right here. What are we gonna do about it? Beep 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 beep. Man, I really thought this woman was gonna bring it. She's like, you see it in my eyes, right? You want a challenge? Like, yeah, I guess. Yeah, we got everybody else. So we go with Gala, right? Gala? Chat, we like Gala? I understand geezers give you screws. I don't need screws. I think I need a Gala. I remember renting this game when I was 9 and my mom making me take it back because of the Shiva summon. That's crazy. That's nuts. But that's, you know what? That is her momly right. I kind of get it. I kind of get it. I kind of get it. The man in black. You gotta be shitting me. There it is. That's our card. And that card is strong enough to take Ifrit. So we can't do my favorite play, but we can do bottom right. Really made you think with that one, did we? All right. Yeah, we're looking at that A. That's a really nice card, actually. I like to make super safe plays, but I think we're out. I think I'm out of super safe plays. Nope, Diablo's safe. Diablo takes that guy. Oh, he'll be able to take it back, though. That's what I don't like. So we could just play a Diablo? No, you can't. Fuck. Huh. Yeah, you're tricking me. You're tricking me into some nasty shit, bro. I see it. I see your nasty shit. So basically, I think we want to bait him into do something where I take his shit back, but I don't know, dude. Diablo's safe there. Right, but then he takes his creature back. I'm not out here for a tie, dude. Yeah, I hear you. Imagine if the game had a timer? Yeah. Siren top middle. No, she could be taken by Karos, and they can just take that ice creature top left back. Which would, you know, it just leads to a draw. We're trying to prevent the draw. But, like, I think there's no other safe plays. So we're going to do this. They take their ice creature back. Yeah. Predictable. What could be cool, though, what could be cool is if I take their pincher, their shadow pincher here. What he'll have to do, the only person who can take shadow pincher back is his gold card. So he'll put gold card in the middle. Then I can take his gold card in a way that he could not bring it back. No. Yeah. Yeah. Got it. Okay. So let's try that. Zell, take the Shadow Man. Good. Then my sweet Keistis, you stand by. Yeah, we're headed for a draw. Bummer. So both of these are vulnerable. Both of these fine cards are vulnerable. Yeah, bummer. That's a draw. Sheesh. Mommy want. Mommy want. Yeah, good place. Good place. Yeah, we gotta put this thing on a timer, bro. Okay, so what's cool about this is that was a crazy play. We can take it only with Ifrit. Got it. And then Ifrit could be taken from the bottom. Got it. Let's look at our other option. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of like Siren go in here. Siren takes that dude. He won't be able to take that dude back ever. He will take the Siren, probably forcibly from the 2 side, but then we take Siren back. I think this is right. I think this is right. Try to take my Siren. Try to take her. Try to take her. Try it. You're on a timer. Try it. Try to take my Siren. Try it. Try it. Try it. Damn. They were Doctor Stranging there, bro. Absolutely chickened out. That was crazy. All right, well then I'll protect my Siren. What is this AI? It was really thinking for a long time there. That was crazy. Yeah, give me your Kyros, dude. I want the Gala. Make no mistake, I would love the Gala. Imagine losing a first edition Kyros card. Only, like, one of one. The only one in the world out there. Pragmata just got a PSSR update on Pro. That's crazy. Chat was saying it was already there. It was already PSSR 2. Good to hear. Uno mas. Okay, uno mas. Uno mas. Uno mas. What's crazy is, I mean, this deck is good enough to beat my deck. No way. Ifrit's always the first play, dude. No, I think Siren's better than Diablos. Nice, I'm gonna take your Gala, bro. See, this is my play. This is my play. There's no way I ever want a deck without Ifrit being able to just go blop, and you can't do shit. Yeah, this is a pretty bad deck. This play is safe here. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like what you're up to. I can respect it. Give me your Gala, dude. I'll be taking your Gala. Ooh, Creeps is... I don't have a Creeps yet. But I'll take the Gala. You don't turn down a Gala. Nick's up 61 to 50 something at the end of the second. All right, hold on. The 50 something is important, chat. 50 what? 50 what? Also, thank you for waiting until the end of the quarter. One more? No, one more. No, one more. I got my Gala. We go. There's no way to know. All right. I was fairly disappointed we did not see a certain someone at the piano. Whoa, easy, dude. I'm gonna cause a collision. That was crazy. 61.54. Okay. All right. Could be worse. Could be better. What is Gala good for? Let's see, actually. Right now, I'm just taking my chat's word for it, but let's see. Mystery fluid? Fucking shit. You had me so excited. You had me really excited for galas. You feed that to Keistis? All right. We're gonna feed the mystery fluid to Keistis. She learned acid. Okay. All right. Damn, that's so dumb. So you're telling me the only way for her to ever use that is her limit break? It's probably Wilk. I don't know. I imagine it like purple and green together. You know what I mean? Like swirling like oil. You can make more mystery fluid and then turn it into the spell meltdown. Got it. Weird. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. So we go to ability, we go to card mad, we go to gala. We got 2 anyway. And then we probably need a different mag RF. Mid-level magic from other magic is cool, actually. Oh, it's Shiva who has boost. Okay, so next time we summon Shiva, we should try to learn boost. Yeah, we got F mag RF. Strength bonus. Oh. What? +1 bonus to strength at level up? That's so good, bro. Prioritize that, would you? What is Mad Rush? Could you check who has that boost? It's Shiva. So I'm guessing you unlock new abilities as you level up, because we have not seen that Ifrit even has that before this moment. Oh, hey, she's almost there, dude. Double defense junction treatment. Yeah, dude, cool. I like learning new commands. That's so sweet. Recovery from item, tools from an item. I wonder if that's valuable. Dark side. Hell yeah. Time mag. Status magic. Encounter by half. No interest, bro. No interest. I'm loving these encounters. Mad Rush is Berserk-esque and not great. Good. ST mag is for Meltdown. Copy that. Was that you, Diablos? It was. It's 30. Yeah, we could take a break and learn it, and then we could give it to Mug. Back to Mug. Cool. Mug is higher priority? Okay. You're right, because, I mean, what? We'll have 1 meltdown, you know? We need a lot more than that. Ooh! Renoa learned a new trick. Status, Renoa. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Invincible Moon has been learned. It's 10 meltdown. Oh, that's cool. Where's Mucho lurking? Exactly where you think he is. Right there. Lighthouse lurker. Okay, so it seems like now we can go to the mansion. Let's get to it, right? The Tower of Judgment, absolutely. I can't let you walk in. You just look like some teens. I believe he's been informed of our arrival. My name's Squall. Yeah, indeed, but I was ordered not to let you through until your skills have been tested.
What the hell's he talking about?
Test our skills? What does he want us to do?
So there's the Tomb of the Unknown King in the northeast. What? All you have to do is go there. It's real simple, but you have to bring back proof you were there, okay? A code number.
Code number?
Yeah.
We came all the way out here for some stupid test of courage?
Who does he think we are? There are many students like yourself who wish to call on General Caraway, okay? There was a student from Galbadia Garden yesterday.
What?
Who is yet to return from test at the Tomb of the Unknown King. It's located to the northeast of the city. Your objective is to go to the Tomb of the Unknown King, look for traces of this lost student, and return with his ID number. You should be able to find what you're looking for shortly after you go in. The ID number should be written on it. I don't recommend going in further than you have to. You may never make it back alive. Anyway, here's a map. Press triangle while inside Tomb of the Unknown King to bring it up. Ooh. Okay. Simple enough. Simple enough. Your rank will go down if you exit the tomb by pressing the Y button. That's fun. All right, to the northeast. That way. Yeah, I got an idea. Uh-oh, something special happening? No. I got so excited because of the sound effects. I got a feeling I know who the Unknown King is. Ooh, new weapon. That was crazy damage, Renoa. Huge.
Wind blast. Give me yours.
Miss. Yeah, I would assume sheer feather. Those are good. We like those. Man, Kaysa, nice. I would assume we're about to go meet a new party member. Right? It'd be like, okay, so somebody from the sporty school tried to go there yesterday and died. And you gotta go save them. Well, you know, failed. You're like, oh, cool. It's like a rescue quest. Yeah, hold on. I gotta see why Zell is doing so little damage. He just doesn't have a strength attached. Got it. You utter weakling. Some mag plus 30 is nice. Yeah, you just don't have any strength plus. I am the curtain. 'Tis my tomb. Oh, we see it here already. Give me your feather. And this is why chat wants to learn Mug, so we can just bop it and take a feather. Zell, you're killing me, bro. You should buy that item from the NPC that gave you the map. What item? Hey, another feather. He had a hint. He had a hint and a map thing. I can go back. There was no item to buy. You don't need it. Okay. The locator. Chat is the hint. I figured as much. Oh, you know who can punch this thing? Zell. So everybody else just draw. Get your cures, I guess. Nice. 8 cures, bro. That's nice. Guard it. Nice, dude. There we go. Got ourselves a little geezer. Cavs beat Raptors 115 to 105. They take a 2-0 series lead heading to Toronto. You know what they say, chat? The series has not begun until the home team loses. Don't be discouraged. Zell, what are those numbers? It's because I took his favorite GF off of him. So now Renoa's got the GF that increases attack. And Zell's just a chump. Did the Magic Piston series begin? Are you asking that facetiously? Oh, because of the home team losing. Yeah, man. It has begun. Early. Okay, that's a miss. Good kill. Oh shit, I think I just killed it. Oh well. Hey, nice, we got it. That's a card. There you go, chat. I'm getting some geezards for you. I'm getting some geezards. And a feather. Damn, we're getting some good stuff. A couple of screws. Very nice. Very nice, chat. This is all for you. It's all for you. How many GFs have Strength J? So far, I only have 2 who have Strength J, but I'm sure we'll get some more. Damn. Good kill. Don't do it, Squall. Don't do it. We need that card. We want that card. Don't do it. Did you stock floats from this blue guy? We're pretty well. I think we're fully stocked on floats. I'll triple check for you. Sheer feather. Screw. 4 screws. Oh my gosh. Siren. Yes. Yes. Okay. $55 floats for Zell, 100 for Squall, 100 for Renoa. Okay, so we do have one person who needs some floats, but otherwise, yeah, we're well stocked. Okay, Siren. What do you want to learn next? Chat's got me hooked on RFs. I think treatment might be cool as for like a white mage kind of thing. I did an Easy Allies 10-year vid, and you're in it if you'd like me to put it in your server. Sure. You can put that in like current projects or general. Boost? No boost. I'm not gonna be summoning Siren to do damage. Yeah, I'm curious about the tools one. Maybe I will regret my words and deeds. To lewd? No, Siren does not get you in trouble with your mother. She's not going to return it to the store for Siren. Float. That's funny. That felt like a hint. Protect. Somebody's got a bunch of protect. Oh, shit. I think it is Squall who has Shiva. It's Renoa. Okay, Renoa. Good news for you. You can double up on defense right now. I don't know what that icon means. Huh. Yeah, the 55 shells are worth it, dude. Then maybe we could take those lives there, or... Yeah, what do I do with 100 floats? What do I even do with those? What would you have me do with 100 floats? They don't do shit. You'll need to give someone the magic ability to use float in battle. Oh, okay. All right, that's why we want float. Got it. All right. Magic. Honestly, Chad, I typically like to have 2 people do that, so we're not relying so heavily on one character. We'll see, though. How cool, dude. Look at, I mean, this game looks so good. If you unfocus a little bit, you know what I mean? Like Magic Eye, if you just don't look at it too hard, you can see the, like, how beautiful this scene truly is. I know it's blurry. But I see the beauty. I see the beauty. Wow, this shot's actually great. $1440p? When? Like, truly, chat, it will take... Oh, I got a question. Look at that flan. How do you interpret the flan's eyes? Are those pupils? The little circles? I never saw it that way before. Oh, God. What a freak. The little dots are pupils. Oh, no. Yeah, that's an entirely different creature than I used to see. Always has been. Oh, man. Okay. All right. Damn. That was a lot of damage, man. Sheesh. Oh, let's see what we can get from a Blobra. Shell. All right. You know what? This guy's so worthless, he should just be stalking. And then our 2 damage dealers can handle everybody else. Whoa, Renoa, damn. I missed it. Sorry, I was not paying attention to Squall. Look at him stretch that arm. That was crazy. That was not up to Final Fantasy animation standards. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Typically, beasties like this, you have to use magic on. Well, I'll try a Squall here. Yeah. I'll try guarding it. I want to keep all these, bro. All these. This sucks. You gotta spend to survive, I guess, here, dude. All right, fire it up. Not even that much damage. Not worth it. Oh, just summon a GF. What am I thinking? Oh, we got a card. Hell yeah. A GF would have handled that. Oh, that's a good idea too, is drawing from the freaky 4th winged angel, because that thing has 3 different kinds of magic. What's this? Student ID number 127. Okay. So the game tells you you could now go home, because we got 127. We'll write it down. But I think we as gamers push on. The number is generated per save file, so you can't just look it up. That's fun. That's fun. Uh-oh. I fear everyone in chat may have lost track of where we are. Look at this beastie. What do you got, Armado? Protects? Oh! Okay, it's just weak. Armadodo is this thing's name. This thing is how they got the idea for Final Fantasy XIII's combat system. Nice! Card it. Should have bought the locator. No, I got this. Watch this shit. And? Oh. There's some writing on here. I can't read it. Stuff on the bottom looks legible. This place is one big maze full of danger. The directions to the exit are as follows. Back, forward, left twice, forward twice, right twice, forward twice. Okay. So... I thought we were on the top. But I guess we're on the left. Right now you're north of middle. So we are on the top. So we want to continue to get to the left spot? Okay. Shiny Sylveon Jupy. Thanks for being a 10-monther. Yeah, I like chat's idea of just hugging to the right. Couple of blobbies. I see your pupils. Alright, so what button should I be mashing? Ifrit does not have boost, but Shiva does. What button do I mash? The action button. Alright, that's technically circle right now. Oh, bro, Ifrit handled it though. Damn. Shiva did not get her time to shine. Blobs are weak to magic. For sure, for sure. But like when we were just casting regular magic on them, they were like, ha ha, you know? That won't do. Feels like I've been here before. I still can't find what they asked me to find. I can't take it anymore, physically or mentally. I'm not qualified to be a seed. For those of you reading this, follow these directions to get to the exit. Weird. So are we not in the left nook right now? You're full west. Do we want to be full east? Bro. Yeah, full east first. Okay. So that means we hug left now. Draw from Buell. Fire. Cast. Blawbra. We'll see about that. Yeah, that works. Man, that thing dies so easy. Carja! Kyle didn't get angry at us yet? Feels weird. Yeah, we've got like a general cohesion today, chat. We're doing good. My bad. This should be another loop. It is. So we don't need to take that left, which would be the other sign. That tells you how to get out of here. Not my problem. This is kind of a cool dungeon. This is weird. This is like, in my opinion, a weird usage of the platform, but you know, it's cool. It's unique. Oh, hell yeah. It's not like they're gonna do this gimmick again. Who's there? Bring it on. Squall loves payday. Yeah, me too. This not looking great right now. What do you got, bro? Shell, Berserk, Life. We're definitely gonna want Life. We gotta get a card of this guy. Card Queen wants this card. She wants a Sacred. You get the card when you beat him. Okay, so we don't have to really worry about it. Copy that. I like how he's got this self-heal. Damn. Bro, too late on those. Okay, here we go, here we go. Oh, X. Got it. So, from my understanding, that was actually 90% of a regular attack. Because I mashed it while the X was there, we lost a lot of progress. Cool. So it is not easy. There we go, bro. Good damage, good damage. Oh, right. They're pretty strong. Give me the card. Give me the card. No, you have not beaten it yet. It ain't over. This guy says it ain't over? I'll use a tent, dude. Your controller has a turbo function? Okay, so I actually think you'd get effed over. Maybe not. Because of the X. Like, you really gotta, you cannot mash while the X is on screen. Yeah. We should not progress until we're 2 minutes from break time. We shouldn't progress anymore. Do you strongly believe Final Fantasy X will be remade as one game? That'd be a sweet game. Yeah, it's kind of a fun mechanic. Obviously, I prefer like the timing ones. I mean, it is a timing one in a sense. Which I want. Yeah, he's listening intently. Update: Timothy Chalamet is in the crowd for the Knicks. Quit that. Quit that. Bro, look how much money we got 120,000 gil. Can you imagine that? Final Fantasy X is probably the most likely after 7. All right, well, here's the thing. Is Final Fantasy X has 2 canonical sequels. Sorry, 1. And then, like, a weird audiobook. So... it's, like, signing on for diminishing returns in a weird way. Because if you remake 10 too, it's not going to sell as well as 10, you know? It's weird. Keistis is probably getting paid more than Squall. She got demoted. I don't think she's at this high level Squall's at right now. Docket difficulty for Dirge of Cerberus would be high. It would be high. It would be high. No Way FF9 remake is still in the works. It's on the back burner. You know what I mean? It's like cold stew, but they didn't take it out of the pot. It's still on there. All right, chat, we'll take a quick break. When we get back, we'll complete this dungeon, and then, yeah, I think there's a shot that we finish Disc 1 tonight, which would be pretty crazy. Quite obviously, we want to wrap up Tomb of the Unknown King. I'm having a good time in here. It sounds like we can now go to the opposite end, press some button there, and then we go to the north and finish this tomb. But maybe we go to the north next and then west. Tell Mucho he's been very patient. He hasn't been. The last half hour, maybe. Mucho, do you want a scoop? Okay. All right, we'll take a quick break. We'll take a quick break. On the other side, more dungeon action. See you soon. I voted. I put one in. I threw one in there. That was so close. That was really, really close. I love salt and vinegar chips. Frickin' love them. And what's crazy is that Screaming Argonaut was able to find a food poll that I got invested in. You got me. You got me in for one. You have a favorite brand for S&V chips? Yeah, Utz. Utz S&Vs. Docket difficulty for Enslaved Odyssey to the West. Also Heavenly Sword. Heavenly Sword would be easier. I've seen the ending of Enslaved Odyssey to the West, which does merit a rewatch to its credit, but, you know, I know how it ends. I know where it goes. Yeah, maybe we should make a difference between junk food polls and good food polls. Because you're right, when you do, like, best candy, I get invested, too. Oh, yeah, somebody said earlier that I missed... Whoa! Dorky on TV! The Utz emote! That's nice. That I missed a resub earlier. Let me catch that. Let me catch that. Ryan Adam Wagner. Thanks for being 60 monthers. Someday I want FF8 to get the FF7 remake treatment. Even though I know that's completely delusional, never going to happen, just imagining the locations in this one and realize it in a modern way, like that is just so ... Oh, and I missed this one too. Nimbus Steve, thanks for being a 70-monther. Who's your favorite party member so far? All right, Irvine. I like that this guy just shows up. He's a necessary component of this mission. He flirts with all the women. But then he's also super dramatic about his job and how he can only do this alone. He's the only man who can do this. It's a lonely life. Of Rivia says I've made videos for Utz and filmed inside their factories. Damn, that's cool. Did they give you nice stuff? Like, here's a hat? But I will say, a bummer about FF8 in comparison to FF9. Doesn't really feel like they're character classes. The GFs are basically their character class, right? Like, they give you the expanded ability sets. So it's just like every character can be everything. Right now, Renault is doing more damage with attack than Zell is, you know? Zell's our drawer right now. They paid their invoice, that's about it, dang. 9179 Knicks up at the end of the third. The NBA playoffs are brought to you by Google Gemini. Gemini! Are the Knicks gonna win? Limit breaks are where you see the difference. Yeah, we haven't not seen a single limit break tonight. No need to Gemini. No need to Gemini. I feel like half of most FF games don't have classes like 9 does. Yeah. Because I was going to say 7. I would say Vanilla 7 doesn't really have classes. Again, really the differentiators are their limit breaks. However, 7 Remake and Rebirth, those characters feel so different to play as. You know, obviously you could do whatever you want with the materia, but every character has a play style and like individual mechanics, which I think is really strong. 10's got classes. 12, I would say, does not have strong classes. Obviously, there are ways that where you could take the skill tree that are like easier accessible. But yeah, I wouldn't say 12 has strong classes. 13, I don't think does either. '15 doesn't. And then 16 obviously doesn't either. 13 you change on a dime. Yeah. You're right. I guess Final Fantasy as a franchise does not typically do character classes the way 9 does. '12 International, I've never played it. 12 allows archetypes, but not really classes. Yeah. Final Fantasy IV is similar to 9. I prefer it, man. I think the crusty NES games all have classes, yeah. 1 definitely does. No, we're good. Is it a weakness for the FF franchise that they swap gameplay so much? No. Obviously, at this point, maybe. Actually, like they'll never do it. They'll never do it. They'll never do it. They'll say that's its primary strength. But if they just like fucking just like use the Final Fantasy VII engine, the remake engine, combat identical, but just with different characters on different maps. Just copy and paste it, bro. Get it out in 2 years. They would be making money. FF13, each character has 3 roles they are strong at, which are their specialty. Yeah. Like, Fang is like basically, she can do jump, right? She's basically a dragoon. Combat is also good. Yeah, I like a... Oh, here we go. Alright, so we got 8 bonus damage from that one. So that's some nice damage, though. Alright, so I was stopping early to try to, like, anticipate it, bro. This is tough. Blobber card. Congrats, Keza. Seems Odell Beckham Jr. is headed back to the Giants. Oh my god. There's something kind of sad about that. Hey, nice. I'll need some floats. Everybody else is full of floats. Cool. Damn, that was so well executed. Look at this shit. Wow. You played FF3. I've never played anything before 6 in its original form, but I did play like the DS remake of 4. Do you think the gunblade is stupid logistics wise? No, this is magic. Stop that, of course not. Creep. You may not type armadillo into chat, I've learned. Can't do it. Nice try. It's been a while. Are gunblades as magic as lightsabers? Great question. Yeah, think of them more like that. Don't overthink it so much. The idea of a sword where if you pull the trigger of it, it does additional damage while you make contact with the beast is just implicitly cool. Rank the main character's swords of FF7, 8, 9, and 10, please. Alright, 9s are daggers, so it's not even gonna count. 10 sword is actually kind of cool, but it's definitely gonna be third place. So we're down to Buster Sword versus Gunblade. I'll give it up to Gunblade, but they're close. Oh, chat's saying they're real. Ooh, whoa. Looky there. That's fucking awesome. It's real. All of it. Okay. Alright, let me see what we can do with all those shells that Zell just got. Oh, bro. We need a new GF for Zell, dude. He's struggling. So I'm actually gonna have you give that magic away. It's just, you know, there's no, you got a hole in your back pocket, bro. Actually, look, he only has 31 protects and 23 shells. Bro, I thought you were drawing more than that. Pitiful, pitiful Zell. Pitiful. Huh. Oh, I see it. God, this looks like a PC game right now. It's so crazy. All right. So my presumption would be now we have made a bridge. It looks like we maybe approached the middle from the north. Is that correct? You have created a bridge. And does it run from the north side? You can see, like, you can see a little bit of lip. Oh, from the south. Okay. All right. We'll approach from the south. Mucho, we're gonna approach from the south. And then I wonder, you see that there's like a wall in the southwest? I wonder if that's worth checking on. Like, maybe there's a cool secret behind that wall. Oof, love that. I love that animation, bro. It's so shitty. Alright, here we go. It's Shiva time. Shiva time! It looks like they give you one mercy press after the X appears. They let you get one in without subtracting points. Tool RF. Siren, I think, just learned Tool RF. Yeah. Okay, how about, is treatment good? I could see there being some, like, Marlboro fight, you know what I mean? Where, like, we need something like treatment. Yeah, let's try to learn treatment. It'll be a while, but let's do it. Chat says not really. Oh, okay. Oh shit, so this I think would take us back to the entrance if we went straight forward there? But if we go here and then up one more, that should be the bridge. I love that punch. I can't get enough. Yeah, I'm thinking, chat, I'm thinking like just particular moments, right? Like I would not waste a whole action slot on treatment. They're too precious. I was maybe too anticipatory there. So that's like a 28% boost, I guess, is how we consider that. Oh, so chat was explaining to me that these flans have random weaknesses. So this one was randomly okay with Shiva. It's like I got a resistance to ice, dude. Oh, and then Ifrit we don't have boost on. Are there any great RPG dungeons that come to mind to you? The first one that came to mind. Final Fantasy 15. There's a secret dungeon. Oh, bro, it was resistant to Ifrit even. There's this cool secret dungeon where you gotta do like some really crazy like Fortnite style like platforming. Hey, nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, all right. Let's get everybody on some new shit. I would like for you to learn, I guess, mid. Vitality J, I think chat says is good as well. All right. Shiva, Summon Magic 30% sounds really good. Doom. Doom never works. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I bet, like, bro, that's such a crazy boost. When chat says those stack, come on. Strength bonus. Yeah, 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 yeah. Stick on that, stick on that, stick on So treatment is booby prize. We don't want treatment. So, you know, we like the RFs. HGF has a limit to how many skills they can learn. Be careful what you let them learn. Chat would not let me learn anything worthless. If you have wizard stones, they can be refined into 3rd level spells. I think we oh dude, we're close to Mug. We're close. We're close. Alright, so who's got... Hey, there we go. Magic to HP. 1036. It looks like the zombies are going to be the best for his HP. There you go, buddy. Look at that. Okay, if we go forward here, it's a bridge. Fuck. Oh, I'm lost.
Oh, I'm lost. I'm lost. Oh, no.
All right.
Sean.
Okay. Okay. I think we just gotta go. I think we're right now in the north. Hey! Renoa learned a new trick. Unfortunately, we don't have any more dog books. I'll kick her out. Yeah, your time is spent. You're not in this team anymore. Once we get out of this dungeon. Probably selfie time. There we go. I get Beauty and the Beast vibes from this track. Okay.
You back again. Took it easy on you last time, but not this time.
Yeah, the music when they're introducing the rose.
This time, my big bro is with me. Now's our chance to run away, man.
Man, this guy's a major idiot.
Bro!
Shadow bro.
Yeah, bro. Yo, bro, these guys crashed the tomb. Plus, they attacked me.
Oh, really? They attacked you? Not bad for a human.
Well, so the Elder is smaller.
Yo, bro, they were making fun of us.
Foolish little humans. I'll show you not to judge a book by its cover.
They didn't even capitalize the I in owl. I feel like that's intentional.
Or
I will draw from AU. I'll draw life. Stock it. Magic. Float. On the job. Man, I think actually we should have had Squall on items, dude. Shit, which one did we already do? Sacred's floating. Get Minotaur floating. There we go. You felt super smart figuring this out. It's crazy that the hint was those two squirrel girls running out of this temple screaming, "Float! Float!" I like that. Okay. Well, all he could do is GF. No, all he can do is die. Okay. All right, let's all stop dying, shall we? Holy cow. All right, looks like I deprioritized the important shit here. Fuck, man. We're doomed. We're actually doomed here. Oh, and they're back on the floor. Bro, fuck that strat. No, chat, fuck that strat. That strat fucking sucks, bro. It only lasted like 3 turns. Okay, all right. Chat's like, okay, first things first. Make sure you fucking cast float on these guys. All right, I did. There you go. They floated. You need to float too. There's only so many fucking turns, chat. God damn it. Well, floating your own party lets you avoid their super. Yeah, I bet it fucking lasts 3 turns for that too. All right. We'll put magic on 2 party members then. God. Honestly, I feel like just trying to do damage will do better. I think, like, fuck that strat. Eerie Synth, thanks for being a 4-monther. Can't you multi-target float? No. They were doing an obscene amount of damage. That was crazy. No, I just hate that it doesn't work forever. I hate like basically we need to do the fight the way chat wants me to do it. 2 characters casting float at all times. Oh, Zoe, why are you attacking, bro? That's crazy. Well, maybe you can card it at this point. He did. Very nice. Hearing that float strat for the first time, there's a reason for that. It's actual bullshit. It's actually the reason they haven't heard it before because it's a dumb strategy and doesn't work. Yeah, we will. I mean, here's the thing. You can suggest any dreams you want for the Streamiversary stream. Oh, bro. We have not yet lowered the drawbridge on the save. That sucks. If you boost your mag, it lasts longer. That's interesting. That's cool. Nah, like, being in a limit break state against enemies that do 200 damage per hit is too crazy. Rune Armlet is weird because Well, there's no equipment in this game. Shit, I'm lost. Phew. Okay, so take this thing out. Chat. Yeah, we've done that tip for getting in limit breaks. There was no point in that last fight where anybody was in limit break distance and survived for one turn. These enemies are doing insane damage to us. If you are in limit break zone, you will be dead before you get to use your limit break. Cell's got so much HP, it's crazy he gets rocked that bad. I guess he doesn't yet. What happened there? No, I guess like we were in one fewer fight this time than we were last time. Sheesh. Alright, so ability. We're not gonna get any cards out of this, so why bother? Magic, so you could be a floater too. And then we'll just have Cloud be the only person who's doing damage. 2 floaters. Okay.
Let's go.
If only there was some kind of protect or shell spell, especially if you use double to use 2 spells a turn. My chat likes to do fucking 8 turn setups so they can do 1 damage from 1 character. My chat doesn't fucking like to let anybody other than 1 character do damage. That's so crazy. Yeah, you're right, Chad. I should be doing float, fucking shell, and protect every fucking turn and let 1 character do damage. You're right. That's the way to win this fight. You're driving me crazy. I took a 45-minute break in the stream and we're still here? Okay. Cool observation. No, that's really good. That's really good. I like that. You did a good job with that one. You're right, you're right. I've been fighting these guys for 45 minutes. You're right, I didn't check the clock. Yeah, you're right about that. You're right. Boom. Teach my poor chat the actual way to do this fight. Diablos is a sick as hell summon. Look at the way they like get squished beneath the black orb, bro. Okay. Bink. That's just damage to Ifrit, dude. They're just healing. We're doing more damage than they can heal. Watch this shit. Now, if I had Renoa casting Shell and Protect, yeah. Then it would be a problem. But instead, Renoa's about to rock their shit with crazy damage.
Can these oinkers learn to game?
Chat, how did I beat them without casting Float on them? How'd I do that? Hold on. How did I... Hold on. Hold on. I don't think I... Hold on a second. I don't remember ever casting... Like, they were healing faster. They were healing the whole time. Hold on a second. Hold on just a minute there, chat. Hold on a minute. We got him. We got him. He dies now. Ifrit after Shiva, he's dead. Just got to Ultra 1 in Pokemon Champion singles with my Sneasler ending the battle at 4 HP. Hell yeah. But also gross for picking Sneasler. Shiva ends it right here. Right here. Oh shit! Oh, I one too many. You caught me. I was cautious there. Just get my full damage. Whoa! Did you see the difference between 100 and 120 there? Dire Claw is the nastiest move in the game. Try attack, but poison, sleep, paralysis. Full organ damage. Okay. So chat, go ahead and rewrite the fucking guide. Go ahead and rewrite it. Because here's the thing. They did Mower once, and we still took the full brunt of it. So really, the first two turns where I had Renoa cast Float on Zell and Squall were wasted. Float strat hoax. Float strat hoax. Float strat hoax. Float strat hoax. Yeah, because basically the summons were taking the damage that the characters normally would have been taking. Float strat hoax. Sure. What does the G mean? Oh, for a GF, got it. Sacred's card, I know exactly who to give that to. Bro, 40's nice. GF HP plus 10% was real bad. Mug, yes. Nobody should have been. Oh, there's summons? Brothers. Yes. Welcome, brothers.
You are quite powerful ones to have defeated the two brothers.
This is freaky.
Thanks to you, I am now free from this cramped stone coffin. However, there is something I have been thinking of for a very long time. Is it really necessary to entomb those traveling to the other world after such a long and tiring journey through life?
Whoa. What the fuck? He says, why should you have a casket? Why should you have a tomb? You can just let a dead body rot. Okay, yeah. There was a gift sub to Lol Nix. I think it might have been anonymous. I don't think that was owned. Yeah, it was. Because the Knicks have officially lost. I was holding out. I was like, just wait. They got this. They do not, in fact, got that. Hawks almost choked, but they survive. Yeah. Let's see about these new GFs. All right, firstly, actually. Status Squall. Oh my god, you're gonna love this, bro. Hold on. How would I... That would be Junction Squall. Ability. Where is it?
Where is it, damn it?
He doesn't have it. That's not his guy. Oh, shit. Who's got Diablos? Tell me it's not Zell. It's Zell. Alright.
Alright, Zell. Okay, bro.
Junction's magic to hit. What is hit, by the way? I don't remember what hit is. Oh, I do. It's for your weapon. That's actually super good. Alright, we simply can't have Diablos on Zell. We simply can't. Strength J, dude! Strength J! HP plus 40 is nice. Brothers. It's good to have Mug on a weaker character so they don't kill before stealing if it takes multiple tries. Yeah, I hear ya. I would prefer to have it on somebody who I want to attack anyway. But so like right now Zell is so dang weak that there's like no point in him attacking. You're right, we should give him the bros. You get the bros. And you get Mug. Actually, you don't get Mug. You don't get all. Who's It's 2 and 2 right now. Got it. All right, you can keep Mug for now. You can keep it for now. We'll allow you to have Mug. But he's kind of the card guy, Chad. He's kind of the card guy. Beast of Reincarnation deluxe skins are weak. Can you show me those? Brothers can learn Strength J. They're on it. They're on it right now. We should, though, check on... Keiza's good. Shiva's good. Strength bonus, almost there, bro. 10 away. Yes, Siren, that sucks. We don't need GFHP. Though, she does have a lot of, like, better stuff. We could learn magic plus 20% maybe, but I would not even want to use a slot for that. Yeah, I might just let her do that. GOG, thanks for being a 36-monther. Congrats on those 3 years. Hit J. Okay. Pre-order deluxe skins. Let's see these. Bro. You're not wrong. I love it when my chat is wrong, like about the reliance on float. But in this case, chat's right. These skins are underwhelming. You like the dog? All right. $127. It is $127. That's the original reason we came in here. $127. That was a long time ago. Chat, you know what that means? The series has begun. The Knicks lost at home? Chalamet went home angry? That's a big loss. That's a big loss. Right there in the locker room right now, you're starting to think, hold on, can we win it all? Can we? Hold on. We might not even get a chance to fight the Celtics. Yeah, let's see the brothers. I'm going to assume this is a really bad summon, but we got to give them a chance. Brothers. I accidentally did attack for him. Brothers. Come, brothers. Brotherly love. Here we go. I was under here the whole time. Little guy wins. Miss. I can't fucking believe that. Oh, chess, because it's floating. Because it's floating, you can't do it. That's funny. Give it a mug. Couldn't steal. They don't affect flyers. That's tough. Does little brother always win? Or is that actually random? Hey, we got a feather. The enemy knows the float strat. Oh my god. It's probably gonna kill it. Swoop. Okay. Couldn't steal. Mug is weird. Some items change when leveling up and become less desirable. Damn. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think we're going to be mugging on purpose because it's like, oh, dude, we really need this thing from this thing. That's what, like, mug to me is a bonus. Squall's the best mugger. I agree. I'm switching it. Zell's a chump. We didn't get that much life from those guys, I think. Kyle, so chat says I can equip all the life that I drew, but it wasn't that much. $415, good god, dude. Hey, 2 feathers. What do you, chat, what do you mean by Zell is not street enough? What do you mean by that? Bruno's weapon is cool. It is cool. Like, I'm glad that we gave her strength plus. It's cool to see her doing damage with that thing. Strength bonus, bro. All right, Squall and Ifrit are never gonna break up. I've decided. He gets to keep that strength up for the rest of this game. And he's taking Diablos from... So, well, give him to me. Don't just say that, just let me take him. Okay. So, Junction, Zell, GF, you are no longer friends with Diablos. Yeah, that's all you get. Though I would like to put you back on card, bro. Squall meet Diablos. He's gonna teach you how to mug. If there's something else we want to put on there, maybe Thundara? Nah. Actually, I think the sleep was better. It was, yeah. Cool. Oh, strength bonus is a slot. Oh, no. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. That's a full-on slot. Okay. That's okay. You can switch party members too if you don't want to give Zell anything. Oh, we should actually. We don't need Renault in the squad right now. Selfie's real weak. And then Irvine, after that dungeon, you're weak too. We go Junction Exchange. Irvine, you get Zell's shit. Selfie, you get Renault's shit. Cool. Check out Keistis' blue magic. I don't get the opportunity, bro. Give me some screws. Yeah, 8 screws. Good shit, Squall. Did you get Mortal Kombat 2 tickets yet? It's not till May, right? We're fine. Oh, I forgot to tell you. For my limit break, shot. Pull the trigger with RB. Got it? I'm trying to, Irvine, I'm trying to tell my chat I never get to use limit breaks. It's not our lot in life, dude. Deadbird. What do? Just mash it? You just go bam, 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 bam. Nobody touch him. Nobody touch him. Actually, Selfie can try to hurt him. I bet she's pretty weak. 8 screws! Hell yeah, dude. That's nice. Did chat say aura magic? Yeah, number's 127. 127. Right away. Fuck. They said enter the number backwards. No, that's rude. That's rude. That's rude. That's rude. That's rude. That's correct. There you go. It's like reading a manga. It's not. It's not. It's not.
Both Balaam and Galbadia Garden are joining forces with the Galbadian army. Why? No point in me thinking about it. Seeds aren't meant to question why.
Bro, lol Nix. Let me really quick check on Irvine. Yeah, no opportunities there or there. Okay, all right. Then let us progress. All right, what is this character likely to be? The person who made us go through a test before we could even meet them, even though we had an arrangement. Sid arranged this. Can't talk to Irvine. Yeah, Keistis' shoulders are clipping. Oh, he says this. So discourteous. Renoa knows this guy? I'm gonna go complain.
All right. Good luck.
Everyone, just wait here.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, by the way,
This is my house. So don't worry. Just don't leave me here, okay?
Is that an order? Your contract hasn't expired yet. That was an order, right?
Or more like a, whatever. Yeah, just don't leave me here, okay?
Hope it doesn't lead to any trouble.
what the hell's going on? Come talk to me.
Okay. Oh. Where's Renoa?
She has not received the type of training you all have, and may become a burden. It's for the best that she stays out of this operation.
So you're Renoa's father?
I can't remember the last time she called me that.
So the father's a top military officer, and the daughter's a member of an anti-government faction? That's bad. Really bad!
Yes, indeed, it is really bad. It's a serious problem. But it doesn't concern you. It's our problem. Family business.
It's not the case.
Besides, we have far more important things to worry about.
Garden's directive and Renoa's orders have the same value to us. Hey, once our mission is accomplished here, we're working for Renoa, as per our contract. I don't know what your situation is, but please don't interfere when the time comes, okay?
And if I do, young man.
What's his problem?
We're all seeds here, okay? We'll act accordingly. Hey, hey, hey. Fellas. Come on now, we're here to knock off the sorceress, right? Whoop. So let's get down to business. Imagine, chat, that move over that desk was actually incredibly acrobatic. From a desk chair all the way over the desk is not an easy move. Could you do it? I could not. Okay, let me explain the plan then, okay? Come on, everyone. I'm sure you know about the Galbadian government reaching an agreement with the sorceress Edea. Ooh, first mention of name drop. There's going to be a ceremony tonight to commemorate the event. And then I missed some thought bubbles. I saw the repeat of Edea, but I did not see the first thing. Oh man, we're getting so rich doing nothing. It's nice. It'll be held at the presidential residence. Follow me. During the ceremony, you will be split up into 2 teams and get in position. The gateway team will enter the gateway and stand by. The sniper team will stand by at the front presidential residence until the ceremony is over. This is where the sniper team would wait, right here, where I'm standing.
Should we be talking about this out loud?
We're just fucking walking out in the middle of the street, and this is where the sniper would be. Okay. That's the presidential residence. Once the ceremony ends, a parade for the sorcerers will begin. That's when the gate will open. Lay low until then, would you? The parade may be cancelled if there is any commotion. We must avoid that at all cost. Once the gate opens, the sniper team will move out. With the parade drawing the crowd and the guards' attention, it should be rather easy to move about. The sniper team will head for the roof of the residence. In the corridor by the sorceress's room, there is a hatch that leads to the clock tower. There's a clock tower there housing a carousel clock. You'll find the sniper rifle there. Stand by in the clock tower until exactly 8 p.m. The parade will begin by the gate. The sorceress will be riding on the parade vehicle. After it leaves the gate, the vehicle will turn left. Like this. Watch me. This way.
Yeah, we got that.
Watch me again. The parade will circle around the city, along the outer road, and return to this space. It will return on this side. Then it will turn right and head this way. Do you understand? Here's where the gateway team comes into play. At exactly 8 p.m., the parade will pass under the gateway. At this point, the gateway team will operate the console to drop the gates. The sorceress will be trapped inside the gateway. At 8 p.m., the carousel clock will rise out of the roof, carrying the sniper team up as well. You get a little bit of FF7 goofiness with these holograms. There will be no obstruction between the sniper team and the sorceress. Take the open shot. Bang. That is all. Now,
We wait. You're free to go anywhere. Go check out the city if you wish. Go play cards. Go level up your equipment. If you want to buy some tents or something, now would be a time. Just one thing. Stay out of trouble, you teens.
Who do you think we are? We're not like your fucking daughter. We are seeds, sir.
Yeah. Report to my residence when you're ready. We'll hold a final meeting then. After that, we'll proceed with the operation.
Is there anything I should do now? I saw the cast list for Elden Ring. Didn't know anyone but Nick Offerman, to be honest with you. 2028, though. That's crazy. 2028? Here are all the exclusive Final Fantasy VIII Magic the Gathering cards and some common, uncommon cards. There are more, but unfortunately, they're in my bulk box. I want to crack these someday, though. Someday, I don't want to see them all. Someday I plan to crack them. It's cool that this one, Rough Divide, that's fun. That's his first limit break. Peter Serafinovich is the voice of Darth Maul, also in Elden Ring. Good to know. Ben Whishaw is one of the best actors of our generation. He plays Paddington. Okay. Alrighty. Is there anything I should do before kicking off the Mish? I'm ready for the Mish. Let's do the Mish. It is strange. What you presume they want the player to be feeling at this moment. I wonder if they expect you to even question your orders at this moment. They definitely have Squall questioning it, right? He's like, these two are working together all to like murder this one sorceress? Like, shh. All right, you know? He promised he wouldn't leave without Renoa. That's crazy. Renoa's dad has a card, but you have to lose Ifrit for it to show up. What? Did you watch The Tick? Live action Tick? No. Ifrit's my favorite card. It's my favorite summon and my favorite card. Lose it to him specifically. Oh no. It's time to form the teams. The sniper and the leader of this operation will form the sniper team. The leader's role is vital.
What does he mean?
If the plan fails for some reason, or should the sniper miss, the leader must carry out a direct assault against the sorceress. The plan was devised carefully because we intend this to be a covert operation. That's why we were so discreet out there. But our ultimate goal is to eliminate the sorceress, and we must achieve this at all cost. Even if they are to uncover our identities. So, who's going to lead the operation? That'll be me, the sniper.
I will.
Fine, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sniper team's decided. Irvine and I will make up a sniper team. The gateway team, well, that'll be, hold on. Those three. And then your daughter Renoa will come with us.
So who's gonna be the leader for the gateway team? It's gotta be me, right?
Sorry, Zal. It's Keistis, obviously.
Instructor Trape. Keistis Trape, you're in charge.
Aw. Okay, leave it to me. Okay, let's begin. Oh, weird. We're on your team, instructor.
Let's kick some ass.
Woohoo! Hi. Finally got out of there. Did that man say something?
You mean your daddy?
Where's Squall? I'm sorry, Renoa, but we have to get going. Hold on a sec. Hold on. Take a look at this. This is called the Odin Bangle. I found it in that man's room.
You mean your daddy?
Odin? What you gonna do with it? It's supposed to suppress the sorceress's powers, but its effects are still unknown, so I don't think they're gonna use it for this mission. If it's Odin brand, it should be pretty effective.
They're number one when it comes to magical goods. Oh my god. That's so weird. Keistis is either mad or laughing. I can't tell.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Right. Right.
So, what exactly do you want to do with it? Are you planning to have the sorceress put it on? Oh my god. Who? When? How? Renoa. How?
That's what we're gonna... We'll discuss that.
We don't have time for that, no. Squall and Irvine are already standing by. We have an operation to carry out, too. You understand, don't you? This isn't a father-daughter quarrel. Okay, this isn't a game. Fucking ponytail.
Who said this was a game? I understand what's going on. I'm not stupid. It's not like I don't have a plan.
The lore in the classroom explains that Dr. Ordine invented the drawcast system. Interesting.
We'll make the first charge when we make the full-on attack. Try to buy some time.
That won't be necessary. I'll get the job done, okay?
Alright.
So far, I have not had the opportunity to lose our Ifrit card. That's funny, they're forcing us to RP walk.
No.
So, like, is it true that Seeds aren't supposed to question their mission?
There are times I'd like to know myself. Now, for example. Yeah. What do you care?
So, like, if you knew that your enemies were pure evil, you'd get more fired up to fight them, right?
An enemy that's pure evil. Right and wrong are not what separate us from our enemies. It's our different standpoints, our perspectives that separate us.
Thundara. Alright, everybody. Get yourself some Thundara. Treat yourself. Fun seeing some NPCs waiting for the fireworks. They got a bad spot, but you know, at least they're not crowded. They could still hold hands, you know?
Both sides blame one another. There's no good or bad side. There's two sides holding different views.
Squall, how naive. Here we go. Hey, will you play cards with me? The sorceress will pass through the gateway at exactly 20 hours. In that instant, lower the gates using the control access located on the top floor and trap her inside the gateway. Wait, I want to play cards. Wait. Play me, dude. When will FF have the first gay couple? It's happened, bro. You gotta play 13. Catch up. You two, wait here. General, why has... Oh. She wants to establish her place in the Galbadia Garden, since she has chosen it to serve as her base. So looks like the Warrior Garden wants her around. It's starting. Shush. Shush. I'm returning to my residence. Good luck. If you want to play cards, it's now too late. Wait. Wait. Instructor, what's up? Maybe I was too hard on her. Too hard? I'm gonna go apologize. Is now a good time? Is now a good time? Oh, hold on, you mean Renoa? You're going back to the mansion to apologize right now? But we can't just leave our post. We still have until 20 hours, okay? You two wait here. You can't just... Wait up! This is fucking dumb. I cannot believe they're jeopardizing the mission like this. He's this... Oh, boy. This is dumb. Apology mission. What the hell? Get over there. Cases, just get over there. Go apologize already. There you go. 2000, right? I guess that's how you would say it. 2000 hours. It'll be chaos out there soon. You'll be safe here. Fun animation. Oh no, he's gonna lock me in. Door's open. Door's open. I can do it. Oh my god. This is Shakespearean, bro. Renoa, I'm sorry. Renoa. Bro. Huh? Did we get locked in? That Caraway guy? We're smack dab in the middle of a family quarrel here. This is bad. I'm worried about Renoa too. Why you... Oh my god. Keistis, what do you mean? Renoa's probably on her way to see the sorceress as we speak. She wanted to help us. Yeah, I'm about to get her demoted again. I'm ready to demote her. She really fucked up. All because she wanted to go apologize for being too rude.
Before climbing, there's a collectible. Okay, okay, okay. There is a collectible before climbing. Oh, there we go. This is something. Faster, Renoa.
Not a seed, but...
That's the path forward. Oh my god. Okay, chat. You see, chat, the thing is, the problem is, there's two fucking definitions of climbing. You can climb down and you can climb up. So I would say that was not actually a top tier tip. Actually, that one was pretty bad. You can't go back down. So we're just not gonna get that collectible. You gotta write better tips. Reset and do better, you just saved? No, no, no. I need better tips from my chat. I blame you. This is float punishment. 100% this is float punishment. There's another chance to get it, absolutely, yeah. We'll do some sewer business with the party.
Excuse me. I'm the daughter of Body and Armies General Caraway.
She hates saying that, by the way.
I thought I'd come pay my respects, you know, because my father and all. So I brought you a small gift. Please.
A fun and unique walk cycle. Her fucking arm, bro. That's crazy. Oh shit. Let it go. Let it go. Ugh. Dead. Oh shit. What a woman. Just brushed aside. That was crazy. There she comes. And Renoa has her thrall now? She's just walking right behind? Same thing happened to Cypher. Hey. Look at that. That's that girl, right? What's her name again? Renoa. The ticking clock is a really cool detail, too. Low lives.
Shameless, filthy wretches. How you celebrate my ascension with such joy. Hailing the very one whom you have condemned for generations. Have you no shame? What happened to the evil, the ruthless sorceress from your fantasies? The cold-blooded tyrant that slaughtered countless men and destroyed many nations. Where is she now? She stands before your very eyes to become your new leader. Ah, 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 ah. A new era has just begun. Adea, are you alright? Why are you Adea? Oh, fuck! This is reality. No one can help you.
Wow, the cheering crowd looks great here.
Sit back and enjoy the show.
Ooh, what a transition. What an ignoble death. Just some gas starts coming out of every one of his pores, just like...
Rest assured, you fools. Your time will come. This is only the beginning. Let us start a new reign of terror. I will let you live a fantasy beyond your imagination. Let us end the ceremony with a sacrifice.
Oh yeah. I've seen the trading card of this thing. Oh, we gotta get up there. Hey, she's in big trouble. We gotta help out Renoa. All right, sheesh. Parade hasn't started yet, okay? The gate's not open. You've gotta be kidding me. So you just want to let that happen? Those tails flapping around. What do you think she's doing up there? She thinks she's dodging all that? Squall, I don't know. I don't think we got that kind of time, man. I think they're tearing her apart, probably. Squall, come on, man. You gotta be kidding me. Squall, come on, man. I don't think they're even gonna do the parade. Do you see all that shit that she just killed the president, Squall? You think the parade's still happening? Come on, man. Come on, Renoa's up there. Squall, come on, man. Oh, no. It's starting. We need to get out of here quick. Yeah, no duh. we already needed to get out of here quick. Can you play cards with Zell? Not even a crack. Nope. A key. That's my hunch. Okay, we gotta find a key. Cool statue. Nothing? Nada? Okay. We have fucking magical spells. We could destroy these windows. Okay, we got a glass. This is a very Resident Evil puzzle, actually, yeah.
Woo! No way! Pretty sneaky. Let's go.
We don't even know where it leads.
No, you staying here.
Alright, who needs magic? Zell needs magic. Keistis needs magic. I think Selfie is set. Selfie's set. Okay. So, just making sure. Anything could happen out there. So you go Switch. You go Zell. Can you take Squall shit, perhaps? No, Keistis gets Squall shit. And then I think it's Irvine who's got stuff. Let's see. Yeah. Cool. Come on, man. I think they're killing her up there. Gate's not open. Let's go help her. Come on, man. She's gonna die for sure. I said the gate's not opened. Alright, is this where I should pick up the thing that's down in the basement? Hey, we get to meet this guy finally. Shush him. We don't have a creeps yet. Okay. Alright. Creeps is nasty. Dude, 151. Yeah, you can see me backing off now. Like trying to anticipate. 433? Ew. Creeps. Oh, that killed it. Okay. If you want to finish disc 1, you're gonna have to go overtime. Is that okay? No. We'll stop whenever it's appropriate. I can't cross the water. And it won't let me go north of there. Click the wheel. Bro, this game's nasty about clicks. Click the wheel is not an option. Maybe from the other side. Is it possible to hit them, or do you have to use summons? Damn, that's crazy damage. You climb the wheel from the left side, copy that. Now climb up or climb down? Oh, not yet, my bad. Just that new shit, bro. It's got a lion face. Okay, still alive. I think Zell's gonna be able to card him, dude. No. Shiva, don't! Shiva, don't! Fuck. Oh, it didn't turn red till the very end. Tricked me. Oh, still alive? Okay. Now it's definitely gonna be a card. Stop. Classic 90s game design. Oh, they do Thundara as like a dying move. That's so weird. That's cheap. Click the wheel. And so you're supposed to click it from here. That's very silly. It's starting. Whoa, look at this shit. Man, that's smooth. Fucking Renoa getting destroyed, mauled by this giant beast upstairs. Wow, that's really nice camera work, actually. She just killed the president, and her sorcery is so strong that nobody gives a shit. Now's our chance. Come on. Let's go save Renoa. What are you waiting for? Renoa might die. Come on. Come on. Alright. The scene is crazy. Cypher. Let's see one here. It's absolutely Majin Cypher. What a funny shot over the CG. This shit's crazy. I got in trouble for goofing around. I think Squall would have been in the rest of that cutscene, but I was goofing. That's on me. Irvine, you take Castus's shit. No, you take Selfie shit. Squall, you're gonna take Castus's shit. And that we're gonna save. Get the item in the sewer. No, I got that now. I got that now. We're gonna take the climb. Climb down. One thing that I think is remarkable about those transitions that I think modern games actually do not replicate, typically, is, it's funny that you couldn't see that magazine the last time we were down here. Musical transitions. Basically, there's no like musical cutoff when it switches between in-game to these cinematic moments. So just like the repeated actual background music bleeding in through the cinematic cutscenes is so nice. And you know, most composers would hate that shit. They say, I want to compose to the cuts. Vampire Fang, very nice. Make sure you got draw equipped. Sure, we do. Why, should I have drawn from those bats? It doesn't work as well with the voice acting either. It does though, it does. Remember to read the magazine. In the past, it's just like, here's some stuff to upgrade your weapons. Yeah, I mean, we don't need to do this right now. Cool looking sword, though. Here you go, chat. Oh, I like the Valkyrie. That does not look like a strong weapon. The whip, the slaying tail, is known for its tremendous speed and power. It is named after the Sleipnir, the horse of the legendary GF. Odin. There you go, chat. Oh yeah, look at that rune armlet. GF learns Esprit plus 20, Spirit plus 20% ability. Interesting. We should probably break that thing down. We don't need Spirit plus 20%. Draw? Draw. You got it, chat. They got draw. You got float stocked? No, I'm done with float. I'm fucking done with float. I'm not doing float no more. Just gonna summon my summons, bro. Me first, okay? I'll make sure these block boxes are okay. Yeah, this one's good. Coming up here. Yeah, this one's sturdy. I bet Renoa came this way. You think this is how she got up here? Okay, yep, I got this. Come on, Squall, keep up. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do this jump right there. It's a little big for, you know, I'll catch you. I'll catch you, Squall. I got it, okay? I trained for this. There. Now get behind me. Chat, that would have been a scary sewer with just Renoa, I think, actually. If you're a contacts, which kind is the most comfortable for you? I got these weird, like, gooey ones. I got astigmatism a little bit. So my contacts compensate for that. Get up there. Get up there. There you go. Look at that fucking wiggle. Hey, you okay? I just want to say, Cloud, we do not have time for this. Squall! Let's go. Get it right, my name's Squall! Renoa! Draw from these two lizards. Okay, copy that. We have to save Renoa. I know. First things first, though. Give me that carbuncle. Acquired carbuncle, just like that, huh? 2 breaks. Oh shit, did we get doomed? Looks like it. Look out, buddy. Diablo's first. They're both doomed. That's trouble, bro. That's big, big trouble. That's big, big trouble. I don't know what to do about that. When was the last save? It's right before they do all their platforming. It's Stone Doom? If both of them are stoned, we lose. Here on 420 even. Precast Asuna? I don't think I'm gonna have time. Oh, that damage stunk too. Guess they don't have that much HP. It's up to our beautiful Shiva to kill them in one hit. Yeah, I just didn't get greedy there. I was like, I'm happy with 120. I'll take it. Cash it in. Yeah, we lose. Game over. That's so shit. That's so shit, bro. Like, what a way to fucking lose. All right. Okie doke. Fine. Yeah, all right. You win. I'll just do it again. See you next time. I wonder if instead of attacking, so like we had one move with Irvine. I wonder if instead of attacking, if I did summon, if he would have still eaten the stone. Can Cody Kirk get an oh yeah for a successfully peeled orange? Sure. Chad's asking if Mucho saw a BUG. Look at his attention. Yeah, he was looking at something out there. I'll go check. I'll check. Did you see a BUG? We're good. That mag isn't very important. Okay, just to be clear, chat, we have the mag. The save was made after we got the mag and read the mag. We're good. Irvine, your HP stinks. Alright, so we just, we do not waste one turn drawing the other magic. We'll get that some other time. Not important. And Ifrit definitely would have done more damage than Diablos did there. You will not have the opportunity to turn that man to stone. Don't look at Medusa. Yeah, reason I thought it might be a BUG is because There was one walking on the wall the other night. 0! Oh, because they're fire elementals. Okay, alright. We might still lose this. Nah, they didn't luck into, Dude, Diablo stinks. They didn't luck into the countdown on Irvine. Oh, okay, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Take my 100. You can draw Asuna from them if one character petrifies. Again, Chad, I don't know if you were paying attention last time, but there was 0 gap in between the 2 countdowns. Not an opportunity. G returners? Okay. Has nothing. Alright, we took your G returners. Why are you still alive? I guess we'll do Shiva again. There we go. Yeah, I don't want G returners. Well, we might be able to turn the G returners into something cool. Carbuncle. I do not like Carbuncle. I don't like it. I don't like it. Probably one of my least favorite summons of all time. Guess we just got unlucky last time? That's exactly what happened, yeah. I was scared. Really scared. Stop grabbing me. It's over now. Sheesh. I was scared. They were fucking eating me, dude. I was really, really scared. You're used to battles, aren't you? I was just like another fucking battle. I just couldn't fight alone. You're not ready for all this. You're not seed material. Better get going. I haven't forgotten your order, okay? So just come along. Stay close to me. Hey, Squall, what's going on? I'm bringing her. Let's go. Actually, I think we should go this way. Okay, so now we do switch. Renoa to Zell? Yes. Carbuncle comes in clutch soon. Okay, well, let's give Carbuncle to somebody. Who do you want to be friends with, Carbuncle? I think ST defense is super, super good. You like counter though, bro. Yep. Counter is incredibly clutch. Ability 3x? Oh yeah, look at that. Set up to 3 abilities. Hell yeah, look at that. Okay, Carbuncle. Then unfortunately, Carbuncle's gonna be Squall's friend. Even though I fucking hate Carbuncle, I don't like it. I don't like it. Float? Hey, there's a good use for 100 floats. No, it's protect. It is. There we go. Where's my ability X3 though? Is it mid-battle? Man, Renault has a lot of HP considering she was just being mauled by 2 crazy beasts. 3 ability slots. Squall already had it. Oh. Then who gives a shit? Another GF on Squall already had X3. Got it. Alright, well, Renoa then? Who's got the... I guess we'll put it on Irvine, but Irvine's damage was really stinky. Oh, because you're not on attack right now. Magic. Give me some damage, bro. Auto attack. Zombie 34 is the best attack we can get with you, Irvine? Okay, alright. So then, Junction Squall. Junction GF. No more Carbuncle. We're gonna give it to Irvine. That's all good. Junction Irvine. Junction GF. Carbuncle. Get yourself some vitality, would you? You know, I'll do auto again. There you go. And now he's got 3 ability slots. Got it. Cool. Irvine has fire element on weapon versus Gargoyle. No, he doesn't. Oh, he does. There we go. Oh, and that's why he was doing such bad damage. Yeah. No, you're right. Right. No, that makes sense. The next place to go is not intuitive. The way forward is the hatch in the hall. Okay. Rough transition there. And there we go. Oh, I see it. I see the hatch now. I see it. The hatch in the hall. That's tough. Shogo-san. Okay, so we're gonna hang out here until 0200 hours. No, I'm afraid it was 2100 hours. Or whatever. Just stay put. The plan stays. Oh, there's the sniper rifle. Check that thing out. They up-res that like crazy. Irvine, Phineas, it's in your hands now. Okay. Huh? Why do you get all quiet? He must be concentrating. Loneliness of a sharpshooter. Oh, I guess he's got a point. Can't hear anything in here. What's going on with that parade, I wonder? Remember when the president died? That was crazy. Oh yeah, and Cypher, that was nuts. He's still alive. Huh. Hey, Renoa. Cypher's alive. He was in the parade with a sorceress. What does it mean? I don't know. Who knows? If I were to face the sorceress directly, I'd fucking chop her head off. Would I have to go through Cypher first, though? That's the way it goes at Seed. Can't choose your enemies. Hey, Renoa. I may end up killing Cypher, by the way. Great pose there. You're both prepared, right? That's the kind of world you live in. You've had a lot of emotional training. But, of course, I'd rather it not happen. Last summer, summer lovin' had me a blast. Oh, shut up. It's all up to Irvine. Huh? Is he freaking out? Don't tell me you're getting the jitters. I don't know if you hear so many inner thoughts of any other Final Fantasy character more than Squall. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. Okay, back to these three. Shit. All right, hold on. I'm glad they taught us this, right? So now you go to Junction, Zell. No, now you go to Switch, Zell, Junction Exchange with Irvine. Castus, U-Junction with Squall. Renoa, U-Junction with Selfie. There you go. What a team. Let's spread some potions around, shall we? Not this time? Get on the wheel. No, it's pointing away from you. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, let's head up. Okay, let's head this way. Junction point, baby. Isuna. Chat loves Isuna. Okay. So I think we're actually... I think all of that was just to get to that junction point. I think that was a junction point secret. The SpongeBob mac and cheese texture was heavenly in the 90s? You know, I'm going to say that it was probably like the same as all the others. Very nice. I'm going to say that custom mac and cheese just has like an excellent texture generally. You miss Rugrats mac and cheese. That's what I'm saying. It's like if you go and, you know, you get like, you know, brain rot mac and cheese, whatever's on the shelf right now, you're going to have a good time. It's all just mac and cheese shapes. SpongeBob was a 2000s thing? I'm going to say SpongeBob spawned before the year 2000. And no, I will not use a different adjective. Thank you for your understanding. Verb. I meant verb. I take it back. Verb, verb, verb. Zombie. We got a lot of zombie. $99. Spawned in 99. I do wonder if that locked us out of a cool secret. Because we could have gone south here. Sharp spikes. Hell yeah! Give me a little spider card. Grand Mantis. Am I misremembering, or does no one have an internal monologue for the FFR 7 remake games? Internal monologue, I'm going to say no. As in it's narrated? Yeah, we did miss out on a cool secret. Oh well. Missions at hand. This sewer runs deep, and it's got a lot of repeated scenes. Fuck. Same shit again. That's crazy. Same exact screen. Okay. Now let's get out of here. Take the ladder. Nice. Yeah, I think it's used in an interesting enough way here for Squall because I think when you use internal monologue, it's when the character is saying different things than they're thinking, right? So I don't mind the usage in this game. But I feel like an internal monologue in the, like for Final Fantasy VII's sake would ruin a lot of shit. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do item 10. There we go. And then save. Internal monologues are perfect for emo introverts, exactly. Oh, no! Shit. I think the way to go is right next to the fallen ladder. Okay. Okay. That's funny. Dang, they got these ghostlies right outside their secret door. Actually, Ifrit doesn't kill him. Brothers won't kill, so let's do some drawing from creeps. Give me your life. Shiva's gonna kill this guy. Yeah, especially with Keistis as the leader. Keistis! We're back in that locked room again! I know what I'm doing, okay, back this way. It's almost 2000 hours! I know, I got this. One life, damn. Careful now. Three X's is new. They dropped 3 X's on me there. That was rough. This guy's got a high magic defense too. You gonna do a Thundara first? And I feel like there's a pattern to it. I feel like sometimes you press the button and you don't see the icon press the button, you know? So I wonder if Turbo really would work for those. Brothers leveling up? I love the brothers leveling up. Okay. So maybe this will be a squink? It is, great. Oh, bro. Everything's the exact same. How do you expect people to navigate this shit? Alright, no squink. Another Shadow Man. Giggling at us. I draw from the creeps. Stalk it. DM, I draw from the creeps. V3 is not gonna handle this, so we're gonna draw more life from you. Stock it. Shiva is my queen. And then once Shiva has hit once, we're gonna card it. We're gonna card the creeps. Hey, nice. Easy now, easy now. Probably dies here. Yeah. So Keistis crushed it. Oh, is alive still? Nope, no. Okay, you freak. Good to see. What else would you like to learn, bro? So magic plus 30. I mean, I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Let's do boost because he gets used still. I do like elemental defense, Jay. Damn. Let's do boost. But this is such like a boss breaker, you know what I mean? If you can just like absorb the damage that the boss is gonna throw at you, pretty useful. We made so much money just doing nothing. Oh, here we go. Running low on tents. All right. Let's get the heck out of here. Let's shut the door. Okay. No go there? All the way up here, perhaps? Yeah, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that lever. We just made it. I can't believe they made it in time. Whoa, look at that perspective. Good God. Uh-oh. It's 20 o'clock. Whoa. That's choreographed, dude. Somebody designed a dance for this parade. And our guy was wrong. She's like 30 seconds behind schedule, probably because she had to kill the president. Actually, it's kind of like dumb AF. The idea that like, okay, and then at 20 o'clock precisely, she's gonna go under the archway. This woman slaughtered the president and then still stuck to the schedule. And she's like, well, the parade schedule is very important. Move now. I noticed the choreographer and dance mocap artist in the credits. That's awesome. She likes being in the parade. Yeah. It's priced in. Yeah, she like, when she was scheduling out the whole parade, she's like, and just so you know, I'm gonna probably do something really funny to the president at this moment. Instructor now! Hit the switch! Instructor now! Instructor! Now! And now. sorceress, dude. Like, what do you think is gonna happen here?
Irvine Kinneas. Irvine!
I can't. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I always choke like this. I'm such a fucking idiot. Such a fucking loser. I try to act all cool. I try to joke around, but I just can't handle the pressure.
Forget it, okay? Just shoot. Just like look down on the scope and pull the trigger.
My boy, the sorceress. I'll go down in history. I can't change the world of Golpania. Of the world. It's all too much.
Enough! Fucking just shoot!
I can't, damn it, I can't.
Irvine, calm down. Everyone's waiting on you. Just fucking, I don't care if you miss. Just whatever happens, just leave the rest to us, okay? Just think of it as a signal, okay? A sign for us to make our move. Just a signal. You know, that's it. Please, do it. Do it. Irvine, do it. Irvine!
Just a sign. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, Squall.
That's okay. Your aim was perfect. Just leave the rest up to me. I'm going in for the sorceress. Irvine, Renoa, just be ready to back me up, okay?
That was fucking nuts, bro.
Take care of Renoa.
See, protect works, okay. It was just like such a dumb fucking plan. Great cutscene there, dude. Wow. I think because you have to be so thoughtful with how you render this shit. Every scene takes so long to produce, and you can't do it actively, that they really just plan out second by second, making sure that every scene of every shot of every scene is like so well considered. What a cool expression, dude.
Well, this is how it turned out.
So you've become the sorceress's lapdog?
I prefer to be called her knight. This has always been my dream. Squall, you're mine!
Oh, he's got something to steal.
Ouch. This guy used this magic?
Alright, let me see what I can draw from you then. Fire, cure life. Alright. Early. We're gonna need Ifrit. Help me out, big guy.
Thought I was dead, eh? Not until I fulfill my dream.
Yeah. Ifrit ate that one. That's nice for us.
He doesn't have it yet. Okay.
Not yet. Foop. What a cool arena, dude. They fully modeled this shit out. It's so sweet.
I lost. How could this be? Fuck.
You're losing it, Cypher.
Ah, seed. Planted in a run-down garden.
Uh-oh. Irvine, no, back me up. Irvine. No, oh, wait, cool, it worked.
That's why I'm here.
I have to redeem myself. Cool, dude. What can we draw from Medea? Something mysterious. Dispels. Okay. Firaga on the way. Before we got that summon off, unfortunately, Renoa might take heavy damage. No, okay. That's okay. That's okay. This is Carbuncle time? Oh, because Carbuncle protects you. Okay. Sure, I'll throw a Carbuncle out there next time. Shiva first, dude. Shiva's our grand damage dealer. Let's pop a Shiva. God damn it. Okay, we got some bonus damage in there. Okay, Shiva, alright. Alright.
Thunderstorm!
Alright, so Squall's so hurt that unfortunately I'm going to tell him to summon Ifrit immediately. You're harming Renoa, who's ready to, hey, we finally got somebody who can do a limit break. Okay. Let's challenge you to a card game. Yeah, I wonder if we would have challenged the dad during the tour, but ever since chat said you can play Renoa's dad for a card, he never allowed me to. It was too late. All right, here's your Carbuncle. Ruby Light. Fucking hate Carbuncle. This fucking thing. Alright, thank you, Carbuncle. Oh, shit. There goes your Reflect. That was nasty. She was prepared for that. I'm actually, instead of re-upping, I'm gonna try to get Renoa to do a limit break. Oh, but I don't, it's not set on anything good. Oh shit, I forgot to like actually reset it after she learned her last thing. Also dispelled, huh? Angelo cannon. Decent damage, Angelo, but like not as much as a summon. Stop saying good boy. I should have gone with the one that makes us invincible. Also, I'm wondering if Squall is low enough health to do a Renzokuken. Good damage, bro. Impudent seeds. Impudence! Had to pause the VOD and say that you're a Draken Smacker, not a floater, as evidenced again. Yeah. We never should have floated. We smack dragons. Dragon! 20 AP. So that means that a little bit of Ifrit's AP was wasted there. So he learned boost, which was 10. Then he like lost 10. Unless you get rollover. Just below the heart. Oh, but he is falling pretty far. Whoa, his pupil, that was crazy. Was that Squall's pupil? Fun fact, Angelo's a girl dog. You know what? Chat told me that last week. I won't have it.
Uncle Laguna, there's someone here to see you. Huh? Me? Oh, what's this person look like? He was wearing funny clothes. He's talking to Wayne right now. Huh? Is he at the pib? You know, that's why I came over to get you, Uncle Laguna. Am I a good girl? No, you're not. It's dangerous to be out there by yourself. What if monsters come and attack you? You thinking? Look at me. Are you thinking? It's only next door. It's okay. It's still dangerous. Huh? And since you're such a cute little girl, the monsters will especially be after you. They'll catch you, and then they'll suck all your blood out. If anything like that should happen, look at me. Uncle Laguna's gonna cry. You wanna make me cry? I'll be okay. Stop. I'll just call you Uncle Laguna, and you'll come rescue me, right? Hey! Alone! Wait! Oh, kids.
We should stop there for the evening. Nope, not disc 1. Nope, no, slot 2. There we go. Oh, that's disc 2 anyway. So we did get through disc 1. We did it. This is a $1,500 card. Wow. I don't understand it, but alright. What's crazy is... Don't say this. Well, okay. I just feel like her breasts look like a painted-on texture there. There are lines that are drawn, but no evidence of there actually being any curvature. Whereas in the in-game...
What are you looking at?
The in-game model did indeed... They're not doing it justice. They're not doing it justice. Kamui thinks being a 68-monther. He's out of line, but he's right. Yeah, come on, man. Look, I don't ask for much. Come on, man. All right. That'll do it for tonight, chat. Oh, I had no fucking idea that we went 37 minutes overtime. Truly? Like, this game's a fucking ride, dude. Wow. Yeah, we're overtime. We're overtime. We overdid it. I thought in my head, I'm like, oh, okay, I'm 5 minutes over. I did good. I got there. No, 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 no. We weren't gonna tell you. You did a good job, chat. I feel like maybe there's like a secret thread on the Discord where everyone's like, don't fucking nobody say anything. Yeah, that was cool. That was slick. That was slick. You love how this game moves from sequence to sequence? Yes, me too. I would say the beginning of FF9 is very similar too. Where there's always a reason for where you're going next and why, right? Like, because this just happened, this happened. Because that just happened, this next thing happened. Because that just happened, this next thing happens. So there hasn't been a random like, oh, this is popping up. Okay, we're just in this city right now for no reason. You know, that has not happened at this point. I agree. It's really, really cool. Now you can tell Mocho has been a patient cat. You've been patient, bro. Mocho, you've been patient. Thank you. We're way over time, and I appreciate your patience. You're a good cat. Sam Witch is Ray playing Tomodachi Life. Very fun stream, sure. He says, "All right, yeah." Man, that game is so fun. I think I did feel like I was rushing, but I think that's also like the tone. They give you a very specific time of day to close the gate on purpose. We'll talk about that a lot more, I guess, next Monday. But yeah, that was sweet. What's happening Friday and Saturday? Friday will be Vampire Crawlers, the semi-sequel to Vampire Survivors, in which you're dungeon crawling in 3D. Apparently it lacks complexity. And then Saturday is going to be a double-double. We got two things coming up. Firstly, Baby Kyle's Revenge. I'm taking down, this time, Double Dragon 5, which is actually a fighting game. Like a Street Fighter clone fighting game. It was a cousin game. My cousin had this before. I mean, I never had a Super Nintendo. So I'd go to his house, play his Super Nintendo. We would play Double Dragon, and we would just get our butts kicked by like the third guy. Never beaten this game before. This is my chance now. As a grown adult, I will have my revenge. And then Mario Galaxy 2 after that. Hopefully finishing it. Well, probably not. So that's the plan for Saturday. If anything crazy pops up, like a State of Play, we'll stream that. But I'm thinking next week for State of Play at this point. The two shows that are lined up for Thursday, the Assassin's Creed thing and the Xbox ID thing, we won't stream those. Those are easily skippable. But we'll see. Hopefully I can get a video up this week if I'm vibing with it. If not, it'll be next week. You know what I mean? I don't like to lock in too much of a date on those anyway. Will I inform the cousin when he beats the game? Yeah, he emailed me, texted me. He texted me. He's like, dude, what's the game where the guy says, cool? And I was like, that's a Double Dragon fighting game. It's like, oh, yeah. You'll see. There's this one guy, after he beats you, he goes, cool. And we hated the shit out of that guy. Now's my chance to get revenge. Saw the Imagine Dragons guy plug in his live service shooter and was like, that's going to be a joke? Hold on. What? Later. We'll talk about that. That's crazy. We'll talk about that later. That's crazy. This is the Mega Race cousin? Yeah, same cousin. Last Flag. Okay, I'll look it up. I'll look up Last Flag. I'll look it up. No, we can't do that now. No, we can't look into that now. We're way over time. But I will look. I mean, we can do a video on that. We can do a whole video on Last Flag, maybe. All right. Thanks, chat. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your week. And see you this weekend. Bye.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoe. It's a robot party. Pet the dog. It's a robot party. Collect the clue. It's a robot party. No eggnog. It's a robot party. Safety first. It's a robot party. Feelings last. It's a robot party. Soda thirst. It's a robot party. Nuclear blast. It's a robot party. Now we dance till midnight. Now we dance till midnight.
See